Hey everyone, and today we are gonna continue reading Putrika. The previous part ended up with a big cliffhanger, like I didn't expect Dansha took Lazaril from us, and yeah, apparently she somehow turned her into Ilza. Yeah, it's and Ansha's some sort of angel, like or at least that's how it seems to be. I think this time we're definitely heading towards we're gonna see a lot of interesting stuff. And yeah, it's sure it's gonna get even more interesting. So anyway, let's not waste any time and jump straight into the story. I will never forget today everything came crashing down. The tragedy seemed so fit to strike harshly and without much warning. It's just in case it's from John's perspective, and John is Ilza's father. So it's some sort of flashback from Ilza's past. There was a violent knock on our door later in the night. Not without hesitation, my wife went to the door to greet our visitors. Also for a brief moment, let me check one thing. Okay, everything seems fine, because this time I tried to schedule my stream. And that's finally ends dying fine.
イルサはどこだ?
Where is the girl? And what I assume has happened that the guy who previously saw Ilza back in the forest rat her out, and they're about to take her away and do the witch trial, because they're probably thinking the girl is like betrayed everyone and turned to the devil. The rest of the Blackwood with armed guards behind him. Oh, so it's a Blackwood.
娘が何か
Has my Ilza done wrong? The reverend gave her a sigh.
お前の娘が
Whoa.
魔女であるとの密告が舞い込んだ。どういう意味かお前にはわかるだろう?
That's quite a change there, because I remember him being kind of soft on her during the previous flashback before the stuff in the forest happened, and now he's literally calling her a spawn. Like, her spawn has been indicted under suspicion of witchcraft. I trust you understand the severity of this accusation. What? It was as if the reverend had come to hand my daughter her death sentence. It's pretty much death sentence, because I doubt anyone seriously is gonna investigate this. Because it's pretty much a settled matter already. And they're about to burn Ilza alive. As I felt a grief overwhelm me, I turned to Ilza. Which? No, that can be.
取り押さえろ。
Restrain her. The guards pushed past me and surrounded Ilza. That she was but a helpless girl didn't matter to this man. They're out for blood, like. And they won't have it any other way. Clearly. They handled her roughly.
神父様、娘は決して魔女などではありません。それはこの私がよく知っています。
Event, please. My daughter is no witch. I'm her mother. I know she's harmless.
エマよ。
Emma,
貴
you have
様
been
が
a
経
devout
験なる
believer.
信徒であることはよく知っている。
Mm.
だが、娘の教育に落ち度があったようだな。
To be honest, I never liked this dude, but and here we get to see why I don't like him. But I'm afraid you have failed to raise your girl proper.
この者は夜な夜な不気味な森に訪れては悪魔と通じていたのだ。
For night after night, the Lhasa has snuck into the woods to convene with the devil. Could he try and stop for a moment and ponder about just how much of these accusations are truthful? Like, nah, we're just gonna freaking execute him on the spot. Like, who cares? Like, to do a proper investigation. No, that's Elsa turned pale. It seemed the accusation was not baseless. Yeah, unfortunately, indeed, it's not a completely baseless accusation. Because Sherry is for said that thing in a really round time in like that the Smith guy happened to oversee him and over here.
悪魔に愛を使っていたそうではないか。もはや言い逃れはできんぞ。
Profess your love to the devil you have. The judge won't take that lightly. Yeah, like the one thing I wonder about why the hell she had to say this thing in the first place, because she gotta be she should have been more cautious about this kind of things, because like surely she knows what kind of place she lives in, and how people look at anyone who professes their love to the devil, like, or who is ready to profess their love to the devil.
違います。信じてください。私は悪魔と通じてなんかいません。
Your Honor, please believe me, I would never commune with the devil.
己の無実はしかるべきところで主張しろ。お前が真に魔女ではないのなら、証拠を提出すればいい話。
But here it goes, like
連れて行け。
all the years he has spent with her, like praying in the same church and the lake. All for nothing. Don't waste your breath. If you are truly innocent, then you may prove it in the court. Take her. Mother! Ilza screamed and reached for her mother, but her plea fell on deaf ears. Emma had fallen to her knees, for she knew she was powerless.
イルさん、どうしてこんなことに。
Oh, my poor Ilza. Oh, Lord, how has it come to this? The gods took our pride and joy away. What could we have done but grieve? I mean, Okay, I kinda get why they let you take why they let them take their daughter away, but like, eh. In the other, it's not like they let you go away too easily. Like,
こんなことが許されるのですか？
even though I get that they were like scared and have panicked, but still, it's not like they even tried to defend her. This is all around. Oh, it's no, there is no justice. And there could not have been a witch. As your parents, we were sure of this.
一体誰がイエルサを？
Someone accused him. Who? And you full well what was in the store for him. Once accused of witchcraft, there was no escape from cruel and that awaited. Yeah, there is no way out for Ilson. It's like a death sentence, just like they said earlier. The following is a record of what occurred at the village trial. The court was quiet, and so was the accused. But the trial to determine her association with the witches had commenced.
さあクロウリー、お話申し上げなさい。森の中で見たものを詳細に語るのです。
Screw the guy. Because he anyway got the taste of his own medicine later on. But now I have a certain suspicion that I know who was behind accusing him of delivery, like, because it could be the mother of Ilse. That's my suspicion. Like, Crowley, speak your truth. Let us hear precisely what you have witnessed in the woods.
はい、裁判官殿。あれは日没を過ぎた不気味な夜のことでございました。何やら動物たちが騒ぐものですから。
Certainly, Your Honor.
エミリアを連れて様子を見に行ったのです。
It was during the night. The animals were restless, so I went out to the woods to see what was going on. I had my lass, Emilia, come with me. The rest of the court turned to the girl, Emilia.
はい。
I saw her. You didn't. In a quiet voice, the girl gave her testimony. As far as I'm aware, there was only this guy and no one else.
あの女の子が悪魔に祈りを捧げていたのです。私はそれをしっかりと見ました。
The accused, she was praying to the devil. I saw it clear as a day. Next to the accused, her father John related the witness.
大きな瘴気があの子の体を包み込んで、まるで悪霊が乗り移るように見えました。悪魔の手がその体を翻弄するかのように。
I wonder what was the reason she is giving her testimony, because I bet that the guy just did something to her too. I wonder what he did, but like, I suspect that she is under the influence of this Crowley guy. I saw a Finnish shower surrounded her. She was haunted. She was haunted. I watched as she danced within the devil's palm.
バカな！そんなわけがない！この世に悪魔なんているはずがない！
No!
お前は何を口にしているのだ！
That cannot be. The devils don't exist. How do you utter what you know to be false? John was the only man who stood for the accused defense. Okay, like, at least we have your father defend him. I don't get why her mother is not here, but at least we have her father. Yeah. On our side.
エミリア、お前は嘘をついている。悪魔がいるなどというふりをして私たちを混乱させようとしているのだ。お前のその証言一つで最愛の人を失わせてしまうことを分かっているんだろうな。
You're a leader, Emilia. You dare evoke the devil's name to sow confusion among us. You part a man from his daughter with your lie. Do you understand this? John was calm and rational man, but before the court he was anything but.
なぜ今更になってこの場に現れた。本当に悪魔を見たというのならなぜすぐに糾弾しなかった。それは見間違いをした可能性を否定できなかったからだろう。いたずらが大ごとになって恐ろしくなったのだ。
I mean, no wonder why, like, they're taking his freaking daughter away, like, because of some stupid ass accusation. Why bring forth this accusation now? Had you truly witnessed the devil, you would have spoken sooner. It is because you could not be certain of what you saw, and now you would rather persist with lie than admit your mistake.
悪魔の犠牲をこれ以上出したくなかったから。
I do not wish to see more lives lost to the devil's plot. The girl Emilia screamed silence in the court. I don't like this girl.
勇気を振り絞って証言台に登りました。この目で見たものを正しく伝えるために。
That is why I'm here. I knew that I must be brave and speak what I have seen before the court, because she really goes above and beyond to continue this copy show and actually get Ilsa executed.
その目で見たものを正しく。
I speak you have Druff nothing more. Lavakwood spoke up his breath act. And this guy is just a fanatic, like.
ハンジ、
nothing
こ
more.
れこそがこの世の真実なのです。ジョンが何を言おうともこの証言は揺るがさない。
Your Honor, the last speaks truth. There is nothing the defense can offer to contradict her.
そんなバカな話があるか。
What nonsense are you spitting? Like, yeah, it's just a freaking nonsense. Jordan kicked his chair over. He was moments away from grabbing the event by the collar.
これ以上気が触れたようなことを口にしてみろ。お前の魂まで許さないぞ。何が悪魔だ。ふざけるな。そんなものは一度だって見たことがない。魔女であるはずがないんだ。
But we definitely have demons here in the court, and it's all these freaking fanatics that about to enter the young girl alive because of their crap. They keep spouting. It's such a feverish passion. Speak again, I dare you. Well, condemn your soul. Spare me this gibberish. There is no devil. I have not seen its full visage. Not once. Nothing proves my daughter's guilt.
そうでなければ説明できないことがいくつあると思っている。それとも何か私の娘が嘘を証言していると疑っているのか。
Without the devil, there is too much that cannot be explained. Yeah, that's a film's excuse. That's a film's excuse to use when there is life on the stake. What? You would dare to accuse my lass of falsifying her testimony?
ハンジ、 騙されないでください。こんなことがまかり通って良いわけがないです。どうか冷静なご判断を。
Don't be swayed, Your Honor. Don't let such falsehoods pass in your court. I ask only for clarity of mind to prevail.
静粛に。
Silence. The judge sighed.
無実を証明できないが、有罪である事実も確認できん。である以上、白黒を判断できる状況ではないね。
Okay, we surprisingly have the judge who at least did not declare her guilty of this sin from get to go. Doubt it's gonna lead us anywhere, but still, like, that's surprising. The girl's innocence has not been established, but neither has her guilt. I cannot pass judgment.
ハンジ、私たちには魔女であると証明する手段がございます。
There was one freaking person.
証人を連れて参りましょう。
One freaking person in a freaking forest. What testimonies are you speaking of? Like, Your Honor, we have the means. Should you allow it, I shall have more witnesses testify to her guilt.
証人だとこの期に及んで嘘つきを増やすつもりか。
I really don't like this Blackwood dude. The guy is a demon, like. All his fervent beliefs just lead him to this, like. How dare you? You surprisingly bring more lawyers before the court.
静粛に。それでは証人とやらを連れて
No.
その内容次第で被告人の処罰を。
Silence. Many witnesses, should their words be sufficient, I shall hand down my verdict. What followed was a stream of accusations from the many witnesses that took the stand.
この女はいつも色仕掛けをしてきました。年派もいかない少女だというの
these
に
people.
私の心を惑わしたのです。あれこそが魔女の呪いに違いありません。
I could imagine this guy looking at her with delicious gaze, like, and because he couldn't have his way with her, he is here. The accused is a full temptress. She's not of a ripe age, yet she has plucked my noble soul with temptation. Noble soul. The gall this guy has. The freaking gall. Is it her witchcraft? It must be. No, it's...
彼女が魔女の住まう森の中に入っていくところを見ていました。
I saw her enter the woods where the witches lurk.
あの者が笑うと不気味なカラスが集まってくるのです。きっと彼女の使い魔なのでしょう。
Okay, I don't like this village. Like, the people are like freaking lunatics. While the others are just like spineless ears. Girls gather around when she cackles. She led us her wicked familiars. Aside from John, not one person came to the accused's defense. A word I spoke of her guilt was drenched in fear. In hindsight, each accusation was of the best value, but it's probably just it's on top of one another, and in the end, it's gonna be like quote undeniable proof of her witchcraft. None that have been corroborated in any meaningful way. And yet the court at that time was overwhelmed by the sheer wave of madness that accompanied the witnesses. They're really out for blood, like, they're not gonna let a judge to give that kind of verdict that that would let Ilza get away free, like, from all of this.
どうしてジョンは彼女をかばうのだ
And so, oh no. Soon they're gonna accuse the poor man of engaging in some really messed up stuff with his own king. Oh no. Why does John cover for the witch? In madness, it seemed only better for the madness. Yeah, it does.
あいつもまた魔女ではないのかそうでなければ
His freaking father. His daughter been damn. Is he one of their kind? Why else would be so desperate? Yeah, it's a freakish it's a freakish pandemonium, like this place. What had unfolded until now was about a glimpse into the hell that I awaited. Fall witch, that's what you are. Falsely accused, Ilza could only insist upon her innocence as her interrogation proceeded, and the only thing I could see them want to hear from her is to give in and to admit that she is guilty. Like,
私が魔女なんておかしいわ
I'm not a witch. That's all wrong. Like, she stood up for herself as sternly as she could, but as the interrogation wore on, so too did his spirit.
お前が悪魔に愛を誓っているところを目撃した者がいる。いい加減白状しろ。
Torture.
悪魔に魂を売り渡した邪悪で恐ろしい魔女であると。
You have been spotted spraying love to the devil. So been so stubborn and admit you're a damned witch who sold out her soul. Yet it remained true that Ilza was not a witch. She's just a girl, like, who spouted some crappy stuff, and now she's about to die because of that. It's freaking insanity, like. With no guilt to admit, Ilza could only endure the torture inflicted upon her. It didn't take long for Ilza on words to be used against her.
見えないものが見えて誰もいないのに語りかけている。いつも一人でいるから怪しいと思う。
Okay, now she surely is gonna succumb to
こ
the
の間
despair.
の泥棒事件もイルサがそそのかしたからでは。
Those around her knew of her preference for solitude and of her unfortunate habit of speaking to the fictitious, the habit that is about to backfire heavily. Now, a habit which often invited suspicion and suggested involvement with this she was innocent of. And indeed, not one person outside of your family stood for her.
どうして私がこんな目に遭わなければいけないの
Why must I suffer this fate? The poor girl was at her limit.
私は魔女じゃないのにみんなは私のことを魔女だというどうして私はただ
Why do they keep saying I'm a witch? I have done nothing wrong. I mean, they already beyond reasoning. Not any reasoning, like, whatsoever. It's just... They won't stop until that they see you dead, like. That's how far they're about to go to get their bloodlust craving satisfied. The darkness enveloped Ilza as she lay on the cold hard floor of her cell.
また朝がやってくる 始まって。
Let's be reminded, son. I'll be interrogated again. Your head was on the verge of falling, and yet...
私は天使様を愛していただけ。
All I ever did was love an angel. Ilsa didn't fall there.
認める罪などどこにもございません。私は魔女ではないのですから。
I have done nothing wrong. I'm not a witch. The faithful shall be extended salvation by the Lord. And I have this feeling that that's not gonna be a Lord, but a demon. Our guide, Remy. That's probably who is gonna come to the rescue. Ilsa held on to that belief to the very end.
私は人間です。
I'm human. You laugh for the Hutty angel, but that on lunacy. I mean, yeah, it's also the thing that concerns me. Such that she never changed her testimony. The damned obsession that drove her to her death, like. She was a witch all along. It was a scene right out of the hell. Sent by a mass that had long since succumbed to madness, Ilsa was crucified.
愛しの我が娘よ。どうして神は娘の存在を許してくれなかったのか。
Ah, my Ilsa, my pride and my joy. Why has God forsaken you? I fell to my knees as I watched the flames consume my daughter's corpse. Wait, they like... So Amy came later, like, and she was already burnt alive. Okay, now I'm starting to get the full picture, and it's gonna be even more dark and game that I thought. Because what I suspect is gonna happen that she is gonna regenerate and they're gonna be everyone is gonna be shocked at first, and later they're gonna get even more enraged, and the torch is gonna get even more insane, like all this. But let's see. As I held my face in my hands, my fingers trembled, unable to contain all the rage I felt within. I resented the world for letting such injustice come to the pass.
どうして
Why has it come to this? I was so knowing where my daughter's soul was headed. She may have been damned for all I knew.
清らかな君の魂に救いあれ。
The one thing I still don't understand is how she ended up reincarnating into Lazarel. If Lazarel is her reincarnation, like. May your pure and gentle soul be saved. I offered up a prayer as a sort of dedicated to dedicate my life to recording this tragedy to ensure it would never be forgotten. The Tragedy of Twilight Reach by John Bertrand. But please be all but drowned out. Okay, the music is freaking good, like. That's one thing I'm gonna say, like. Enough, the stuff that's happening on screen is quite disturbing. It's not graphic, but it is disturbing. Because this is exactly the kind of lunacy I can imagine happening in a medieval age, like, even beyond that, like. which is really unfortunate. The bigoted and the prejudice will hover deep in your heart, silence me. You deem to fit to brand me a witch. Your delusions and disdain for me wore me down to my bones, and when that wasn't enough, you burned me whole. There was no saving this world and its filth. Everything I once loved was burned to the ashes. Okay, she now for sure facing her despite her eyes and time. Yeah, but it's really looking hopeless for him at this moment. Like even God abandoned her. The one thing she clinged to, and the angel she believed in and loved. You all drove me out, and I had resolved myself to accept that. I thought not to inconvenience any of you. I simply wish to live the way I saw fit.
私は魔女なのか?
Am I a witch, you ask? It was the very question that drove you all to hurt me. Answer truthfully, but as then listen, you stuck to your misguided justice and wielded your violence upon me.
ならば私は魔女としてお前たちを呪ってやろう。
Okay. That's something like. Okay, something major is about to happen. Then I wish I shall be. My corpse are burnt still.
呪い殺してやる。
May your souls be cursed. My voice was no more, and yet I spoke.
呪い殺してやる。
May your souls be cursed for all eternity. The curse grew brighter and brighter with each utterance. I shall become the very witch you all wished for me to be. And now I shall make you regret ever being born. Beyond the door in my mind was an endless accumulation of monies. Okay, now we get back to the present time and reading from Lazar's perspective again. A mass of pure hatred that threatened to consume and rewrite all that I was. Oh, sorry about that.
人の形をした呪いの塊よ。ようやく本来の形を思い出しましたか?
Is she an angel that is also? I bet she is actually like a demon, like not an angel or angels. And not good guys in this world, despite being called the angels. Like a walking curse in the human flesh. Have you regained your true form? Ilza. Ilza. The voice sent ripples across my... the voice sent ripples across my consciousness. Each syllable prompted an urge to rise within me. Okay, don't give in. An urge for bloodshed and revenge. I hear something most unpleasant. There were screams coming from outside the cathedral. From those fools who gathered around the old lady burnt corpse. May your souls be cursed. Whose voice was that sounded from my own throat? For eternity. Oh. And now she is out of for the blood. Like they really went out of the way to create a witch they desperately sought to vanquish all this time. The stage was set, made tragedy unfold. Lazarel! I heard a boy shout. What? His voice wiped the curse away. My body was sent flying into the air. Then I fall unceremoniously to the ground. I I felt my inertia crash from the impact of landing on the hard earth. Yeah. At least I'm glad that Amy made it before it's too late. Like. The pain from the impact overwhelmed me. I spat out blood, and as I did, my thoughts froze. It hurts. But this was nothing compared to the what Ilza went through. The most messed up thing about all of this is that she's right in her own way, because it's not like the town folk is any good. It's just something telling. Like I literally called them demons in the previous part, because all they wanted was crucify someone for the crimes that might have been committed or not, like, because like best, even to give its dying cry, I pushed myself to stand. For all eternity. There was no containing the surge within. It's going to be okay, Lazarus. But then, the boy stood before me and held out his hand. You're not Ilza. You don't need to listen to the voices. This was the fire that raged within me was no more. The fire that raged within me was no more. I fell. The urge that had driven me to the stand was gone. Had Amy not embraced me, I would have landed on the ground for a second time. Okay, the Ilza's revengeful spirit is scary, like, and it's quite a powerful, because okay, it's probably powerful because she didn't take much time to almost take over Lazarus completely. Like, my burst organs, cracked bones, and broken skin started to heal. Okay, my bad. It rate even faster than when I had my finger. I knew it. Once again, I was shown a cruel reminder that I wasn't human. I'm sorry, Remy. My dress was stained with the blood and practically in tatters. I got the outfit dirty, even though you worked hard on it. I don't meet his eyes. What a shame. Nigel spoke, ever expressionless. I wonder what's your goal, like? Is she out to kill anyone, everyone, like, or is or she wanted Ilza to take her revenge on all these people, like a little further, and she would have violated the accord. Ange. The angel clad in the white, and the Ebon demon faced each other, and The demon is kind of more human than the angel.
ラズリエルを騙した罪は重いぞ。
You won't get off lightly for deceiving Lazarus. As their wheels clashed, what was born was only more malice. A war in the mud and filth stained the way heavens and the earth. The original scene laughed in a mockery as the world headed to its end. Countless lives were lost. Countless tragedies told. All the while the scene's luster never once faded. The will of the original scene was sealed in the beyond, and yet the end came to pass. The angel and the demon, both bereft of purpose, stood once more. Oh, okay, so there is... yeah, because he already called Huansh, so there is pretty much a history between those two. To enact yet another tragedy upon the new world. There was no escaping the inevitable end. For it will always be the mortal hands that the promised hand is delivered to all. Ange was unfazed as she confronted Remy's rage head-on.
どうしました？私を殺そうとしていたのでは？
Go on, do you not intend to kill me? The tension between them was palpable, until Ange broke the silence. Grr. Remy bit his lip as he continued to glare at her.
自殺願望があるのならかかってきなさい。悪魔の人形遊びをここで終わりにしてあげる。
Should you have a death wish? Yeah, you may have certainly try. I should put an end to your finish make-believe. Ange!
待って。
Wait. Before I knew it, my injuries were fully healed.
私は大丈夫だ
I'm
よ。
okay, Remy.
レミ君のおかげで自分を取り戻せたから。
Really, I'm myself again, thanks to you.
ラズリエル。
That's it. He looked at me with concern still visible in his eyes.
驚きました。どう感知したんですか？とんでもない化け物ですね。
Okay, let's be real. You are the real monster here, cause it seems like she wants to pull the things and just be in the chaos, like. Shocking, have you recovered already? You're a monster through and through. Ange sighed as she sat on the cathedral altar. Her body language betrayed her lack of reverence for the place we were in.
ねえ、レミ君。
Tell me, Remy. I need to hear it from him. I cannot afford to remain oblivious to my own existence any longer.
私は人間じゃないんだよね。
I'm not human, I am. The cut on my finger recovered at an astonishing rate. That was a proof that I wasn't human at all. You are not. Oh, so who is she, like? With a sad look, Remy nodded.
私は
Am I a witch?
魔女なの。
A witch is a really thing?
違う。
No, not a witch. Give me a firm answer.
あなたは呪いのかかった宝石から作られた
What?
宝石人形だ。記憶がないのは忘れたからじゃなくて、あなたがまだ生まれたばかりの存在だからだ。
Were you the one who created her, like, from the gemstone? You had all created from my cursed gemstone. But I definitely didn't see this coming. I thought Asha was a reincarnation of Ilza or something like. But I kinda like this explanation more, like, cause it makes more sense in a way. Gemstone effigy. You didn't have memories to begin with because you were only just born. I wasn't human. I wasn't a witch, a demon, or even an angel. I was created.
レミ君が私を作ってくれたんだね。
It was you who created me then, Army. I felt my chest tighten with the pain, but I forced myself to smile for it. Amy looked apologetic. Okay, so it pretty much confirms that he was the one who created her. I didn't want to see him look at me that way.
どこが人形ですか。神様も驚いてしまうくらいとびっきりの奇跡ですよ。悪魔の子が人そっくりの精巧な人形を作ってしまう
come on,
なんて。
The only one who's gonna
それこそ
invite
歴戦の
calamity
世代です。
is you. Amy a doll, when the Lord himself would be stunned to witness a miracle for such magnitude. But okay, I can I guess there probably is a more deep reason behind her actions. Like, albeit I'm yet to grasp it. Like, Amy at all, even the Lord himself would be stunned to witness a miracle of such magnitude. That the devil's spawn could craft a doll so utterly human. It will invite yet another calamity.
悪魔の子
Devil's spawn.
知らないことばかりなんですね。レミは悪魔として扱われていますが厳密には違います。
Wait, is
我
he
らが
also...
本敵かの大悪魔によって創造され
What?
たデク人形です。
Ignorant of everything around you, I see. You may see it as a demon, but that is not quite correct. The great demon himself, sworn enemy of the angels, created him. And who is that? Maybe it's but the devil's own wooden effigy. What? I wasn't alone. Remy was also created.
よかったですね。
Rejoice,
ラズリエル
Laziel.
大好きなレミ君とお揃いですよ。
Your beloved Remy and you are of the same milk. It took Ange pointing out my feelings for me to become aware of them. Therefore, my origin left me feeling lonely. But knowing that Remy was just like me was a source of comfort. I was happy that Remy wasn't a human or a demon.
ごめん、ラズリエル。
Okay, this is not something I expected, like... That he is the same kind as Laziel. I'm sorry, Laziel.
どうしてレミ君が謝るの？
Because I thought the guy got to be a demon for sure. Why are you apologizing?
今まで秘密にしていたから。
Keeping the truth from you. I didn't want to see him look like the world I had handed for him. It wasn't his fault that I was feeling terrible.
私のためだって言ってたよ。だからいつもみたいに優しく笑って。
You did it for my sake though, right? So please smile for me like you always do. Smile?
俺はあまり笑わないから。
I mean, at least you're able to smile during the time you cooked for him. Although it's probably not the moment I imagine him able to put even a excuse of the one, like even a copy excuse for the smile, like it's probably not the right moment. Smile. I'm afraid I'm not good with that. That wasn't true in the slightest. The little glimpses of a smile you showed him every so often always brightened my world.
私はラズリエールなんだよね。イルサじゃなくてラズリエール。
I'm really not Ilza, right? I'm Laziel.
ああ、あなたは間違いなくラズリエールだ。
Yes, you're Laziel and no one else. Amy spoke as if he was trying to convince himself. But the angel present with us wouldn't allow that.
イルサの記憶がある理由を教えてあげないといけませんよ。
Oh, okay, so there's yeah, that's because That was I was wondering about like it's, yet you have yet to tell her why she possesses the memories. That will not do.
それは
That's Amy was hesitant to say it.
イルサの死体を材料にしたからでしょ。
Okay, so not only gemstone was used, but Ilsa corpse. Like, holy crap, that's. She was created from Ilsa corpse. Was she not?
No.
No. And Schwarzenegg coordinated Amy. I looked to him, hoped that he would deny it, but he could not.
死体を
Her corpse.
材料に
A sense of vertigo assaulted me. It took everything I had to restrain the urge to cover my eyes.
違う。
My ears.
私が今聞きたいのはそんなことじゃない。
No, that's not what I wanted to ask. I had to change the topic, I would be driven mad. The revelation that I was at the very moment, because she was made from the rotting, burnt corpse. That's that's it's really madness, interesting thing. The very moment occupying someone's corpse was a lot to take in.
どうしてアンシュは私の中のイルサを刺激したの？アンシュの目的は？
Okay, but I'm glad that she is going with the real question here. Why are you trying to wake Ilsa within me, Ansh? What is your goal? Ansh animosity was directed at me. That was clear today. Dissecting her intent was the only thing I could do to distract myself.
それはね、
Then I shall explain. It seemed she saw fit to humor me.
宝石人形にこの町の人間を皆殺しにしてほしかったんです。
Is that really your goal? Like, like, I wanted your gemstone effigy to massacre this town hall. What? Yeah, like what? Your words were unbefitting of an angel.
俺と天使たちの間には相互不干渉な契約が結ばれている。それは人間を殺してはならないという制約付きだ。
There's an accord between me and the angels to not interfere with each other. The terms of our agreement forbid the killing of humans.
眷属の罪は主人に帰するもの。イルサの像を受け継いで虐殺を行えば悪魔の人形にも天罰が下されるはずでした。
Ah, so that's what her reason. She's out to get his head on the plate. By all means. Since of Akina shared, therefore I had lazily given in to the Ilsa rage and massacred the townspeople, then the devil's spawn would be punished by association. A shame that my plot has failed. Yeah, but it's one of hell. It's one hell of a plot, like. It's freaking madness to massacre the entire town, like, just to get this. Just to get further with this plot, like.
レミ君を追い詰めるためだけに町の人を殺めようとしたっていうの？どうしてそんなことを？
Yeah, but what's the source of your hatred towards him, like, and the one who created him? You would risk so many lives just to hurt Amy? Why would you go that far? The cruelty was unbefitting of an angel.
どうして？そんなの見ればわかるはず。
You would dare ask why? That's the case, sharpened as she glared back at me.
人間の死体を材料に自我を持つ人形を生み出すなんて世界を揺るがすほどの脅威です。それは届いてはならない神の領域。生物の創造など 許されるはずがありません。
Okay, I hope for the better explanation than this. Now, to grant sentience upon it all, one born of a corpse that is a threat upon the natural order of the world. It is akin to erosion upon the Lord's authority. The way actor must be punished. Her first left me speechless. Because I guess she's yet another lunatic we have around.
大丈夫だよ、ラズリエル。
It will be fine, Lazel. Amy shoot me as urgent as he could.
アンシュの企みは失敗に終わった。アンシュにはこれ以上どうすることもできない。
Your plan failed. There's nothing she can do now, isn't that right?
仕方がありません。
I highly doubt it's the end of your plan, like.
今回はここまでとしておきましょう。
She seems way too calm and collected. It is unfortunate. I suppose I shall take my leave. And she looked away, having lost interest.
ですが、
But do be
忘れ
aware.
ないでくださいね。他の人が見逃そうとも、私はあなたの存在を認めません。
The other apostles may turn it the
思い
other
知
way.
ることになるでしょう。
But I will not allow you to walk free. You will know Terra soon enough. Okay, she promised to come back. And she hopped off the altar and headed towards the door.
では、
See you. Maybe not see you ever again. Huh? A flash of light blinded me. Once it faded and she was gone. There were only two of us left in the cathedral, and a pleasant mood filled the air.
ラズリエル、
As it took minutes until Amy finally spoke up.
知っていることをすべ
I'll
て
tell you
話そう。
everything, of course.
もともと隠すつもりはなかったんだ。
I intended to do so in the first place.
生まれたばかりのあなたにどこまで説明しようか迷っていただけなんだ。
I just wasn't sure how much I should tell you when, if only just been born. You then picked up a book off the ground, and it's the very same book that was mentioned time and time again in the stories of yes, the tragedy of Twilight Age. It was the memoir Ansha had handed to me, the tragedy of Twilight Age.
これはイルサの実父によって記されたある町に起きた事件を記した歴史書だ。しかし俺が知っている事実といくつか異なる点がある。
This was written by Ilza's father. It's a record of a tragedy that occurred once before. However, the account differs from the truth that I'm aware of. Okay, so it's gonna be even more ugly than it already is.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
そもそもイルサは魔女として処刑されていない。
What? In the first place, Ilza wasn't executed. What? He didn't hesitate to reveal the truth.
俺は魔女狩りに染まるあの町からイル
Okay.
サを連れて逃げ出し
I
た。
got it right.
火あぶりにされたのはイルサじゃない。だからこの書の記述は間違っている。
In the midst of the witch hunts, I rescued Ilza and took her away from that village. Did her father help with all this and just fabricated the story to make this lie even more believable than it already is? The girl who was burnt at the stake wasn't Ilza. That account is false. Again, I heard a voice. There was someone screaming inside my body. A dark impulse that threatened to devour me.
あなたの体にはイルサの記憶が残されている。だからあなたにはわかるはずだ。あの日イルサの身に何が起きたのかを。
Your body contains
I don't
Ilza
know.
memories. That's why you alone
真実を
should know the truth of what happened to you that day. Did she... Yeah, like, what happens? Nothing good I could imagine, but, like, what happens? The truth I wasn't a private room. I knew it. I recognized the look in his eyes. I remember the kindness he showed me. Everything was but the continuation of the story between Remy and Ilza.
レミ君
Remy, I stood back.
この気持ちは私のものだよね
No, no. Tell me this feelings are my own. Did Lazarel truly exist? The luster of gemstone secures shone unabated. Even now, Ilza's pitch black rage slumbered within me. So it's not even her feelings, like...
イルサ、あなた
That
は、
sounds
ね、
pretty sad, like...
九死に一生を得たことがあるのよ。
What was even the purpose he created her in the first place, like? Do you know, dear, we almost lost you once. It was a faint memory. I was far too young to remember and yet the memory lingered.
火を吹き出しそうなほどの高熱にうなされたあなたは、3日3晩病魔に苦しんで、今にも力尽きかけようとしていたの。
For 3 nights you burned with such an intense fever. I was afraid I might lose you at any moment. This moment was a stormy night. There were no means to obtain medicine at such short notice in a village like ours. My mother could only pray as she held me in her arms and begged for help.
あなたがいなくなったら、私は生きていけないわ。もう二度と愛する人を失いたくないの。
I couldn't bear the thought. I had enough of losing the people I love. I was all but doomed to pass away within my mother's embrace.
誰か助けて。この子の熱が収まらないの。お願い、誰か。
Want someone help? My child's fever won't break. Anyone, I beg you. This patient drove my mother to the nearby woods. When all else failed her, she clung to the fairy tales.
この子が助かるのなら、
Anyone will do.
どなたでも構いません。
Please, save my child's life.
この子を救ってください。
Wait, was Remy the one who saved her life, like? And was she the one Ilza desperately sought for all this time? Like, is that what happened? Such a dust of a terrifying witch that grew deep within the forest. She only hoped that someone versed in witchcraft might save her deathly ill infant. And her prayers were answered. A being that defied all understanding appeared before my mother. The being granted my meal later and released me from my suffering.
今となってはよく思い出せないの。あの時、あなたの身に何が起こったのか。
I can't seem to remember what happened very well.
誰が
Who saved you and
あ
how?
なたを助けてくれた
I
の
just
か。
can't recall.
だけど、あなたが生きてくれて本当によかった。今日も神様に祈りを捧げないとね。
But not a day goes by where I'm not grateful that you are here. I would better make sure to say my prayers tonight. Indeed, I was granted a miracle, one more wonderful than I deserved. And an angel, bathed in a divine light, descended upon me. Her presence breathtakingly beautiful. As she took my frail hand in hers, her laugh and tranquility wiped away all traces of the fear that haunted me. I knew right then and there how fortunate I was. I think that an angel so fit to descend and bless a mere human, still a newborn at that. From that day forth, my heart was filled with faith and worship of the angel that saved me. Who was that angel? Like? Thus I lived. I spent my quiet days in the village and I grew up. But I guess we're about to find out who it actually was, like, or what happened during during that day. One could hardly believe I was ever bedridden with fear.
きっと天使様が祝福してくれているのです。
The way Sam Angel that I led to her downfall. All this because an angel so fit to bless me. I went to church every day and dedicated all of my time to prayer. The quiet atmosphere there soothed me.
主よ、
Oh Lord,
私はすべてを捧げることを誓います。
I offer all I have to you. My faith guided me and provided me purpose. All I had to do was believe in the Lord's love, and I would one day be united with the angel of my life too. That was my purpose in life.
イルさ、教会なんて退屈だろ？遊んでやるよ。
Oh, it's probably the dude with the blindfold on his face from earlier. Come on, Ilza. Church is boring now. Let's go play. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's play. Let's stop all this crap with the church and believe. I believe the boy's name was William. William. Yeah, that's his. That was his name. He was a little older than me and more energetic. He would try to invite me outside. To be quite honest, I wasn't interested. There was no better use of my time than a prayer, really. At the point, conversing with crap, it's really freaking obsession on her part. I was also respectful of faith.
ごめんなさい、私。
Sorry,
行か
I
な
have
く
to
ちゃ。
go.
おい、
Wait, hold up.
ち、なんだよ。せっかく誘ってやったのにさ。
Come on. Went out of my way to invite you into everything. In hindsight, that might have been his way of looking out for me. The more I dedicated my time to worship, the more isolated I became. And the more delusional you became, like, with the passing of time. It made sense. Scriptures and prayers were incredibly dull to other children my age. Despite that, William still tried to include me when he could. That was how I spent my days. At home I would help my mother with her handicrafts, and when I had a free moment, I would head to church. When was it that things... what was it that things changed? At the very least, it was when my body started to develop that gazes upon me started to feel unpleasant.
あれはイルサか。いやいや、随分と
Oh no.
立派に成長して。ああ、いや、体はないが。
Is it that man with so-called noble soul, isn't he? That you, Ilza? I must say, you have grown quite splendid. No, not in a weird way, of course. Yeah, not in a weird way. Man would sneaky glances at me.
なあ、イルサ、少し時間はあるか。よかったら、
hey, Ilza. Hey, free. If you would like, we could, you know. Oh, gap like. They looked at my body like they were inspecting livestock. I was often the subject of this delicious intent behind their eyes, even if I didn't want to be. I could have worn clothes that exposed less of my skin. But I felt it was wrong that I should be the one to change. Why must I refrain from being what I fancied?
ごめんなさい、私。行かなくちゃ。
I mean, your clothes really expose a lot of skin. Even if it's the stuff that she fancies, like. I'm sorry, I have somewhere to be. And this is that I didn't blend in with the rest of the village and their values. It became clear that the only way I could live was in solitude, away from the gaze of the others. The only escape I had from this ice was the Lord's teachings.
愛する信徒の皆さん、
And this freaking
今日
dude.
私が皆さんに伝えたいのは姦淫の罪についてでございます。
They appreciate
主
you
の
about the
教
evils
えは
of
姦淫の
fornication,
明確に罪であると
which
してい
the
ま
Lord
す。
declares to be a sin. It is vital
私た
that
ちは
we keep our bodies
心
and
と
hearts pure
体
and
を清
honest.
らかに保ち、誠実でなければなりません。
Your words are surely hollow to me now. I mean, they were hollow to me even before, but now it's utterly hollow to me. Like, I came to view sexuality with heavy disdain.
姦淫とは、主が私たちに与えられた聖なる絆を汚し、家族愛を傷つける行為です。一時の肉体的な欲望に流され、神の愛と教えから背を向けることを意味するのです。
For it is fornication that taints our vessels and infringes upon love of a family. To accept the Lord's love is to turn your backs on temptations of the flesh. The Lord's teachings affirmed my disdain and provided me relief.
私たちは神の教えに耳を
She's really
傾
fanatic.
け、自分自身の行動を顧みなければなりません。日々の誘惑に立ち向かい、神の御心にかなう生き方を選ぶことこそ、私たちの信仰の証なのですから。
Heed the Lord's words and reflect upon your choices. You will find the strength to ward off temptation and earn His love. That is how you can express your devotion. The rain's words gave me the strength to push on. And yet, as I exited the church one day, William called out to me.
あんま教会に行くんじゃねえよ。いや、神様の教えを否定しているわけじゃなくて、お前が一人で行くのが問題なんだ。
You shouldn't hang around that church. Not to knock down your face or anything. Just don't go there alone. Like, okay. He probably tried to warn us about something about the Blackwood guy.
どういうこと？
Because the guy seems to be really shady to me. Like, why do you say that?
いや、
You know, William seemed hesitant to speak. He wouldn't meet my gaze as he fidgeted.
イルサは無防備だから、もうちょっと警戒しておいた方がいい。
You're too vulnerable, Ilza. Shouldn't you be more wary of others?
ウィリアム君は私を
Will
心
you wait for me
配
all
して
this
くれ
time,
てる
William?
の？
そうじゃねえよ。
As if
別
I
に
told you.
心配で様子を見に来
I
てるわけ
totally
じゃ
wasn't.
ねえし。
でも今日だって教会の外で待ってたし、昨
But
日も
here you are. You were here yesterday, too.
たまたまだって誤解すんなよ。
I just happened to be around, yeah, like. It just totally happened to be around. Don't misunderstand.
は
If you say so. He blushed as he shook his head. Maybe voiced his age so awkward.
あいつは危ねえやつなんだよ、マジで。ここだけの話、そういう噂があんだよ。
I don't like where it's heading, like. And it's heading to that thing that I suspected that Blackwood is probably capable of, like, doing. Which I don't want to say. I want to be wrong about this. Like, listen, he's dangerous. Seriously. Just between us, there is a bunch of those kinds of rumors about him.
あいつとは
Who is he?
ブラックウッドの野郎だ。
Yeah, that a Blackwood guy. Huh?
あいつは
People have been saying he's a
昔から
womanizer.
女癖が悪いんだよ。神父の仕事にかこつけて旦那のいる女を口説いてるって。
Honestly, probably all of this is completely spot on, like he uses his status as a priest to sleep with the other people's wives.
まさか神父
No,
様に
he would
限って
never.
俺だって驚いた
I'm
さ。
as surprised as you are, but it's
でも
true.
あいつはそうやって背徳の行いをずっと繰り返してきて。
The guy has been doing a bunch of bad things all this time. That can't be.
そんなわけないもん。
I sincerely rejected the idea.
神父様は私のことを変な目で見たりはしないもん。他の人やウィリアム君とは違って。
The Oriental doesn't stare at me with malicious eyes. He's not like you or that. Oh, I don't like that he says. I mean, she says that he's not like you or the others, William. What? Flash. The boy's face turned bright red. I mean, he's in love with you, like, and him. It's not like, yeah. I bet that his concern is from like, it's a genuine like.
見てねえよ。俺はウィルサの牛みてえな父になんて興味ねえし。
I don't look at you like that. Who cares about your fat others?
胸のことなんて
I
私
said
は
what
言って
about
ない
my
よ。
breasts? I knew it. You were looking.
気持ち悪い。
You're disgusting. I turned away, eager to cut the conversation short. I didn't want to listen to him for a moment longer.
ウィルサ
Ilza. Yeah. It didn't end there. William tried to embrace me from behind while I was vulnerable. Stop that. What are you doing?
違うんだウィルサ。誤解しないでくれ。俺は
No, Your Honor, don't misunderstand me, please. He tried to restrain me with his own arms as he made excuses for himself. That moment was a harsh reminder of the difference in physique between boys and girls.
あいつは本当に危ねえやつなんだ。俺はイルサが心配なだけなんだ。信じてくれ。
He's a really bad guy. I'm just worried about you. Please believe me.
痛いよ。
You're hurting me. Stop.
やめて。
What is going
暴
on?
れるなよ。俺の言うことを聞いてくれたらこんなことは。
Stop, Sarlin. Just listen to me and I will let you go. I tried to push his hands away, but he wouldn't let go. He had the gall to ask me to believe him while he forced himself on me. He was a monster, through and through.
イルサ、
Ilza, I
俺は
couldn't comprehend what was happening. So all I could do was say what was on my mind.
気持ち悪い。
It's probably a major misunderstanding in the play, like. Yeah, disgusting. I told him my honest feelings.
吐き気がする
It
ほ
made
ど
me
気
sick.
持ち悪い。
Holy crap, like. How could you? Ah? Mr. terrified whimper, he finally came to his senses and let me go.
ごめんイルサ。でも嘘じゃないんだ。あいつは本当に。
I'm sorry, Ilza. But you have to listen to me. He's not who you think he is.
私にとってはウィリアム君の方が恐ろしいよ。
You're far more terrifying to me, William. It was him who rolled my body endlessly and laid his hands on me without my consent. And at the nerve of him to try to defame the event lived under the angel's gaze. He could never. Oh, come on, like. Okay, someone is really up to half awakening. I would totally not like it, but she probably is gonna see how the Blackwood guy actually is like.
違うイルサ。俺はただ
No,
お前の
Ilza.
ことが。
I just wanted to.
二度と近寄らないでください。
Please, don't approach me ever
あな
again.
たのこと
I
は
love
嫌い
you.
です。
Was he truly worried for my sake? I mean, he was, like... He probably... like, it's not even probably. He has a feeling for you, but like... I doubt it's just... Elas she's speaking of. But I think his concern was totally genuine, like... That's something I'm not gonna doubt, like... Did he have ulterior motives?
痛い。
It hurts. My ears were still swollen red from where he tried to grab me. The fear left my body trembling and I wouldn't stop.
ごめん。
Forgive me, Ilza. I bit my lip and I resolved not to show any vulnerability to him. If he knew I was scared of him, he might not stop next time.
はあ、
Dang.
天使様。どうして人間は清らかにはなれないのでしょうか。
Oh, beloved angel. Why are people such a sinful creatures? Those words are proved true yet again. They didn't, like... They didn't. One mustn't give in to temptations of the flesh. After I cut off any further contact with William, there was no one left in the village to talk to me in turn. Everyone seemed to be distancing themselves from me, and it's gonna be really convenient for the certain someone. Isn't it? Like, I would overhear them spreading those rumors. It was clear that they were all bad-mouthing me. The girls would purposefully whisper just loud enough for me to hear and then giggle to themselves. It was a form of entertainment for them.
暇な人たち。
They're not worth caring about. Had they understood their Lord's teachings, they would have known better than to waste their time on such nonsense. Okay, that's something. I would agree with you because, like, I'm not a huge fan of a gossip. Like, instead, they indulged themselves in acts and that tainted their souls. They would never achieve happiness. At one point, I realized that I wasn't the only subject of their gossip. The villagers seemed to be avoiding William too. He turned their ear for paying attention to me before.
違うんだ。
No,
俺はイルサのことなんて。
I don't care about Ilza. His excuses seemed somehow laughable. Should I spread a word that he tried to assault me? Did he really try to assault you? Like, what a little standing he had in the village would collapse. Maybe that was why there was a feeling in his eyes whenever he would be passed by each other now.
関わらないでいてくれるのなら別に。
As long as you don't approach me, I'll do the same in kind. It was fine. Did one need a companionship to pray to the Lord? Not in the least. I had no reason to yearn for the others. Like, that's freaking sad. Like, they have freaking obsession with the Lord and inquiring for something that doesn't exist. Like, it's. I found myself often visiting the forest at the edge of town. I wanted to be somewhere with no one else around, so I could forget the time and be at peace. It's so quiet here.
本当に静かだ。
I was steps in and my feet were covered in dirt and damp leaves. It hadn't rained. The path was just naturally humid, with little sunlight passing through the trees to begin with. The initial scent of mud and this was pleasant and refreshing.
綺麗な場所。みんなどうしてここが恐ろしい場所だって言うんだろう。
Everything is so pretty. Why does everyone say the forest is terrifying? It was strange, however, that somewhere the being with nature had no signs of animals or insects around. The words were so pristine that perhaps they didn't desecrate it. Like,
ワクワク。
I don't find Waku Waku any cute at this moment, to be honest. It is exciting though. As I progressed deeper in, I heard what a clear natural spring was right there to greet me. Its surface was still. It was like I was looking into a mirror. Whoa! I couldn't believe there was a sideways scene right in the middle of the woods. The moment I laid eyes upon it, I thought I had found a treasure of a lifetime. But it seemed I was wrong. Like, it was not the scene, but the meeting that accompanied it that I would treasure for all my life.
君は誰？
Oh. My, who are you? Is it the one I'm thinking about? Wait, what? Wait, what? My heart skipped a bit. You are... Could you be... In that moment, the embodiment of divine and indescribable beauty called out to me. You must be my angel. Your eyes were deeper shade of blue than the sea, and gentle still. His smile was the face of mercy, and your voice rang like a heavenly bells. What's going on? Why is Lazarus here? Like, okay, it's probably not Lazarus. But like, I have prayed to you all this time. I moved beyond words to finally be in your presence. I knelt to pray right there on the spot. My faith was rewarded at least. There could be no greater happiness than this. Okay, I gotta stop with this. She shook her head troubled.
私は人間よ。君の天使じゃないの。
I'm afraid I'm merely a human. I'm not your angel. Huh? This prince encountered a miracle. This girl who seemed in every way like a servant of God captivated me.
ここに来るのは初めて？
This is your first time here?
はい。
Yes.
初めてです。
It's my first time.
どうしてそんなに緊張しているの？
Was got you feeling nervous?
いつかお会いした天使様とよく似ているからです。風貌は違うのですが、雰囲気がそっくりで。
You resemble an angel. Once met. You look different, but your presence is just like yours.
天使と巡り合ったことがあるんだ。
You've met
君
an
はす
angel?
ごいんだね。
That's recommendable. Oh. Just a hint of her smile drove me wild. My cheeks flushed as I failed to keep my calm. My heart had pounded, and I felt like I was burning up inside, so she fall in love with this girl, like...
君の名前は？
What's your name?
イルサと申します。
I'm Ilza.
そう、
I see.
素敵な名前ね。
Such a pretty name. The two of us sat by the spring and talked. The conversation was awkward and clumsy, but gradually we opened up. She told me she moved into the woods recently. She was born in Finland, but moved here along with her father to her mother's place of birth.
森の奥はとても静かで、時々寂しい顔をする。泉のほとりで景色を眺めていると心が落ち着くの。ここは特別な魔法が施されているみ
It's
たい。
quiet around here. Sometimes I feel lonely. I get into this spring and my reflection calms me down. It's like a spell has been cast on it.
わかります。一目見て目を奪われてしまいました。
I feel the same. My eyes were drawn to it as soon as I arrived.
自然の中には私たちが忘れがちな大切なものがあるのかもしれないわ。それはきっと街にいたら見えないものが。
There's something precious about nature that I often forget about, don't you think? You had never realized it while in the town, I'm sure. Hey, what she spoke left a deep
あ
impression.
なた様のお母様は
Is
この町の人なのでしょう。
your mother from my village?
ええ、
She is,
と言っても
but she passed away when I was
母は
born.
もう亡くなってしまったの。私が生まれると同時にね。だから 私は母のことを知らない。
I don't know much about her, but
それなのに。
it feels like we are connected when I'm here.
今ここにいるとまるで母とつながっているような気がするの。
Your calm presence was a stark contrast from the villagers. It might have been due to her refrain being, or because she was just so beautiful. Her reflection in the water seemed very much like an angel, and I couldn't stop saying. She would notice me, and she would just smile back and repeat the same words as before.
私はただの人間よ。
I'm no angel, I assure you. I understood that the more I spoke with you, the clearer it became that she was indeed just another person. But that didn't calm me. When meeting this angel of real evoked in me an emotion I had never felt before.
イルさ、
Ilza. My heart skipped a beat every time she called my name. I couldn't stay composed under her gaze. We sat there for hours as we talked about nothing important. As talking to her was refreshing. There was no one in the village like our conversation flowed as smoothly as the water in the springs at our feet.
もう帰らなくちゃ。
Oh, I should head back. She stood up before it got dark.
またあなた様に会いに来てもよろしいでしょうか。
May I come visit you out here again sometime? Okay, bring some justice for my guy William. I still think it was just a major misunderstanding between them. May I come visit you out here again sometime?
もちろん。
Of course,
でもあなた様じゃなくて名前で呼んでほしいな。
but you will have to call me by my name first.
あなた様のお名前を口
I
に
wouldn't
する
dare
なん
to.
て。リューシー、
So it wasn't an imaginary friend. It was a freaking obsession with this girl that drove her to that length. She went further down the story. Okay, I'm gonna.
リューシー、
Yeah, Lucy. Let's guess with your name.
親しみを込めて呼んでほしい。私たちは友達でしょ。
Address me like you would a dear friend. That's what we are, right? Ooh. Your soft gaze appears deep into my heart. Meeting you changed my world completely. After that, I visited the woods regularly. I spent less time in the church. Felt that my time with you was how I would best express my
こ
devotion.
の泉の水には不思議な力があるような気がしているの。夜になるとね、星の光が水面に映ってまるで別世界に運ばれたような錯覚がするのよ。
I think the Spain holds a mysterious power when the sun reflects off its surface at night. It feels like you are transported to another world.
私にはあなた様の存在がそうさせているような気がします。ぜひいつかはあなた様の傍らで夜の泉を眺めてみたいです。
I think your presence is like that for me. I would be honored to watch the spin at night by your side.
リューシーよ、あなた様はくすぐったいわ。
Come on, don't be so formal. Say my name.
リュシー様。
Oh my god. Yes, Lucy.
もう
What I'm to do with you? I knew she wasn't actually an angel, but to me, I could not view her as anything else.
この世界には人には見えない美しさや不思議なことがたくさんあるわ。耳を澄ませば風や木々の声が聞こえてくる。
There's so much beauty to this world that can be seen.
天使が降臨してくれるのかもね。
Like how you have to strain your ears to hear the leaves rustle. An angel might descend to you in the same manner.
天使様は降臨してくださいました。
As you have my angel in front of me.
バカね。
You damn me. Lucy smiled upon me gently. She would react kindly whenever I sang praise for her angelic demeanor.
本物の天
A
使
young
様
angel,
は
the
私なん
former
かよりも
gorgeous,
ずっと高貴で美しかった
noble
は
than
ず。
me.
そう
Don't
で
you
しょ
agree?
そんな
No, not at all. She would tease me with such questions. The thought that I might compare the two pained me more than words I could express.
あなた様は私の言葉を信じてくださるのですね。
You do not doubt me in the slightest. Yes, Lucy,
天使を見たっていう
that you met an angel?
はい。
Yes.
町の中で
Only
も
my
それを
family
信じ
ever
てくれ
believed
る
me.
人は家族だけでした。
The other children in
同
the
世
village
代の子
mocked me
供たちから
instead.
はバカにされて。
I don't recall William mocking her about this. Like, he just wanted her to be less focused on all that crap.
疑う理由がないもの。この世界の小さな奇跡はあちこちに散らばっている。私はそのすべてを知っているわけではないわ。
You have no reason not to believe you. There are tiny miracles all around. You can claim that to know every one of them. She saw a much larger picture of the world than a simple country girl like me could imagine. With a heart wider than the sea, she easily accepted the parts of me that the villagers could not.
町の人が私に下品な視線を向けてくるのです。肌を見せないような格好にしようかと何度も悩みました。ですが、私の好きなものを曲げることがどうしてもできなくて。
The other villagers would look at me with lustful eyes. I often worried with either I should dress differently, but I couldn't bear the thought of not wearing the clothes I like.
君の発育の良さは目に毒かもしれないわね。
You have certainly developed in all the right places. It's no wonder. She giggled.
冗談ではありません。以前に見ないでくださいと口にしたら、そんな格好をするなと怒鳴られてしまいました。私は悔しくて、見られたくてこの格好をしているわけじゃないのに。
This is no laughing matter. They would tell me to cover up when I asked them to stop. It frustrates me to no end. Isn't this up to be looked at that way?
君のその愛らしい格好がとても好きよ。
The way you dress is adorable. I'm quite fond of it myself. Lucy embraced me, my individuality.
「それでも君は自分のしたい格好を貫いている。人々にとっては異様に見えても、それが君だものね。だから君はそれでいいの。いつまでも可愛くて魅力的な君でいてほしい。
You stay true to yourself. Others might view you strangely, but you can't help it. I think that's wonderful. Be cute the way you want to be.
リュシー様。
This Lucy. She accepted all that I was. She was the only person in the entire world who did.
自分の感覚を大切にする人でありなさい。大きな声や流れに揺られているだけの人とは違う。周囲から孤立することを恥じる必要はないわ。
Okay, I'm just gonna
自分を誇りなさい。君はこんなにも
save my thoughts
美しいのだ
for
か
the
ら。
later because I want to see how it's gonna turn out like. And stay true to your sense of beauty. Don't get swept away by what others think. There's no shame in not fitting in really. You should be more proud of yourself. You're beautiful just the way you are. Yeah, but it sounds to me like she's saying exactly what Ilsa wants to hear. I wonder how much of this she actually believes herself in, like, or how truthful she is at this moment. Like. I was on the verge of tears. To someone like me who always stood out like sore thumb, her words were like a magic bomb.
あなた様はどうして私が欲しい言葉を
I have yearned for someone to say these words to me for so long. She did so easily what others could not. She was truly an angel.
イルサ
Ilsa. A smile merciful and gentle melted my heart. I couldn't comprehend the feelings that had dwelt within me. I believed that my feelings for her were those of a dear friend, and I didn't believe her in nothing more.
イルサは好きな男の子はいる
Do
の
you have a boy you
気
like?
になる人とかいない
Someone who strikes your fancy? The day she broke at that topic, I felt as if my heart was being screwed.
いま
Well,
せ
that's
んよ
not the boys.
男の子なんて
They all
怖
scared
い
to
だ
me.
けですから意外ね
No, that's a
イルサは
surprise.
可愛いから引く手あまただと思ったのに
I figured you would have a suitors line up with how cute you are.
それはルシー様にこそ
Not
ふ
at
さわ
all.
しい言葉です
You would have far more than me.
私
Really?
私
Well,
は
Lucia looked far into the distance.
恋とは少し違うよう
Not
な気
such
が
a
する
romance,
けど
but
面白いなって思ったのはあの時の
but there was once but there was this one time when I thought it might have been interesting. I didn't have the courage to listen to her reminiscence. To listen to her reminiscence. The thought that she might earn for someone else sent me into turmoil. When I understood how I felt about her, I'm in love.
私は恋焦がれている
It would have been better had I never realized. The shock upon discarding my own feelings sent me spiraling.
なぜ
Why must I feel this way?
私はこのような気持ちを抱いてしまったのでしょうか
The panic and guilt threatened to tear me apart and catch me in full. It was unthinkable for someone of my faith to engage in acts of homosexuality. Okay, I didn't expect that dim to rise the rise here. I didn't, but yeah. I mean, I didn't when I was starting the game. Now I was totally seeing this coming, like, this is the way she was going about this.
痛い
It hurts. To hold those feelings was akin to betraying the Lord. He would not allow for a woman to love another woman.
痛い
It hurts so much.
痛い
I knew my love was forbidden, yet still it would not fade. I covered my face in shame that I could not face my guardian angel, but a part of me was willing to accept even that. My love for Lucia could not be contained. I yearned for her.
イルサ
Ilsa. Guilt tried to weight me down, but the slightest utterance from her lips released me. Love here was my purpose. That okay, it's one that carved itself deeper into my heart. The thing I'm concerned is the length she's gonna go for to make her feelings and her love for Lucia to come into fruition. Like that's something that really concerns me. I mean, not something concerns me, but like that's something I'm concerned about. Yes, like because she really sounds intense, and not even intense. She sounds like fervent believer. Like no matter it's religion or love, like that carved itself deeper into my heart with each moment we spent together.
ルシー様
And yes, Lucia, she had become a divine figure of my love and my worship.
私は
Have I defiled myself?
汚れてしまったのでしょうか
Those would not forgive me for having such thoughts. The love between those of the same sex was a deplorable sin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, freak. And he's totally gonna use him in his to his own advantage. Like, oh my god, it's gonna be even worse than I thought. Like, his love for guiding me into turmoil, I turned to the church for the guidance. I wanted to immerse myself in my faith and become the devout believer I once was. I'm glad to see you have been obedient to the Lord's teachings. Every word the reverend spoke tore me apart. As soon as my guardian angel watched me over, my impure urges would surely be led by
近くの町で魔女が発見されたようです。神の意志に抗う邪悪な
I
存
believe
在。
a witch was spotted nearby. They are fallen beings that oppose the Lord's will. The reverend I didn't know about these thoughts.
魔女はどんなことをす
What do
る
the
ので
witches
すか？
do?
人を騙
They
して
deceive the
落
and
とし
corrupt.
悪魔と
They
契
worship
約
the
を
devil's
結
name
び
through contacts and
悪魔崇
rituals.
拝の儀式に
They
参
refrain
加
from
し
acts of obscenity.
みだらに交わることで
Okay,
その
now
力を
this was
得ようとし
a
た
bit different to me.
人々や動
Been
物に
ill to
病
men
や
of
死を
livestock
もた
and
らす
inflict
呪い
suffering
を
upon
か
the deceased.
貧困にあえぐ人々を苦しめたり独創の扱いに
They
か
are
け
well versed in the poison
気に
which
食わな
they
い人
employ
物
against
を
their
呪い殺
victims.
そうとしたりおおよそ人
They
間
are
の所業
undoubtedly
ではありません
inhuman.
ね
そんなことが本当に？
The witches really do that? I didn't care all that much about the witches. The thought that I may have violated the Lord's teachings was all that occupied my mind.
神父様、
Event. I mustered my courage to seek his counsel.
もし主の教えに反する行為をしてしまったらどうすればよいのでしょうか？
What should one do if they harbor love the author would not approve of?
難しい
The question
問
not
題
easily
です
answered, I'm afraid. The reader seemed troubled by my inquiry.
人は罪深い存在で
As
す
we are sinful creatures,
誰もが情
temptation
欲を
comes
抱くことは
naturally to
あ
us
りま
all.
す
What matters most is that you
しかし
exercise restraint.
己を律することが
And
私
that's
た
what
ち
you
の
feel right
信
now
仰に
will
おい
surely
て
lead you to sorrow.
最もで
そんなことはありません。
It won't. I should not have spoken up. You totally gave yourself out. Like, taking their own way, it was as if I had objected to the Lord's teachings. But my feelings drove me to tears as I blurted out in a passionate defense of my love.
そんなことはあり
I
ま
assure
せ
you
ん。
it won't. Let me be
私は
event.
ちゃんと幸せです。
It would be an honor to me to follow for
神聖な方に
servant of the
思いを
Lord.
寄せてしまったとしても
What I spoke was easily misconstrued. From an outsider perspective, I must have looked a upset village girl confessing to a priest that she adored. Winter Blackwood saw it that way. Oh, crap.
いくつになりましたか
I have known you for a while. How old are you now? You're inside now, Tash. I know it's a different intent. No. No. I saw this coming, but no.
気難しい
I
子
recall
で
you
はあ
quite
り
a
ました
handful as a child. But now you blossomed into a woman grown. Huh? Something fall was beginning to unravel itself in the sacred grounds.
そうです
I see
か
how it is. You're perfect.
禁じられた恋と
I had
は
thought it too early, but
そういう意味でした
perhaps you have grown ripe enough.
まだ早いと思っていましたが
Freak.
時期が来たのか
That
もしれ
was
ません
William was warning us
あ
about.
なた
Like,
が望むのであれば真実の愛を教えて差し上げましょう
should you wish for it, I shall teach you about love. The winter smiled. God was the noble priest who preached the scriptures, and in his place a beast revealed its fangs. He went.
神父様
I was shook. I couldn't understand what he meant. I grew fearful.
さあ
Come to
こ
me.
ちらへ来なさい
Don't worry.
心
For
配
this
することは
too
あ
is
り
a
ま
part
せ
of
ん
my duties. I have saved many.
私
Freak.
の役割の一部です
I've saved many,
多くの
many
人が
women
経
like you.
験していることですから
I ran down my spine. That We were still in the church, didn't I just in my mind?
勘違
You
いです、神
misunderstood
父
the
様。
event. I didn't mean
私は
to.
そのようなことをまた。
ご安心なさい。
Relax. Your confession is
あ
safe
なた
with
の
me.
告白は
No one has
今
to
日
know.
限りの秘密です。
Dreams are running surfaced in my mind. That the event was a womanizer. That he abused his authority to lay his hands on housewives and free indulged in the frills and corruption. The urge of his warning suddenly hit me. Once I understood what the event intended to do, I was assailed by an urge to vomit.
気持ち悪い。
Disgusting. Yeah, it is. Cause I was totally right that the William was really trying to warn him, but of course she refused to listen. And blamed him of all of the people. Disgusting. The thought of man touching me evoked a violent feeling of repulsion.
気持ち悪
It
い。
disgusts me. The wind finally realized his mistake, but he couldn't take back what he said, and there was no turning back for him.
誤解させるようなことを口にしないでいただきたい。危うく不純
Why?
な誘いに過ちを犯すところだったじゃな
Why?
いか。
You almost tricked me into doing something improper. You began chastising me.
お前は
What a who you
男を惑わ
are.
せる娼婦のような女だ。教会へ足しげく通っていたのも私をからかうためか。他の男たちにも色目を使っているから
The
つまはじきにされているのだろう。
the freakish gall this guy has, like, to... Okay, I absolutely can't stand this guy, like. We are attending church, solely to tempt me all this time. Now what are the others? Exercise you and your harlotry. Event? Don't call him event, he's a freaking he's a freaking piece of shit, like. He's like the breath, he spoke in a rough manner that I have never heard from him before. He was the one to misconstrue my intent. He tried to assault me, and now he's so fit to blame me for his actions. I couldn't believe he was this kind of person. He's freaking monster, not William, like.
もし
Speak of the smut
こ
outside
の
this
ことを
room.
軽々しく口走
I
って
dare
いる
you. You will never
お
live
前をこ
peacefully
の
again.
町にいられなくしてやるからな。
All the kindness he had previously shown me had vanished into thin air. Perhaps it had been all an act to begin with. He wanted to get closer to girls my age. Oh, okay. She really got herself in a deep rap. As I headed home, I lamented that I had no one to confide in. I found myself desperately wishing for what happened in the church there had been a dream. Still, I couldn't suppress my feelings, which continued to torment me day by day. I decided that yearning for the others was the gravest sin one could commit. I convinced myself that I had to be above it, that I didn't feel it at all.
今日は誰かと一緒だったの？遅かったわよね。
You were out quite late today. Maybe someone.
え
My mother would be saddened if she knew I loved a woman. I was never good with lies, so it took me a few moments to find the right words to say. Mostly lies with a hint of truth. Actually, I
実はね。
got to have remained silent, but I was becoming the urge to express how I felt in some form.
好きな子がで
For
きた
someone
の。
I
今
liked.
日は
That's why
そ
I
の子
was
と
gone the
一
whole
緒に
day.
いて。
At the moment those words left my lips, something washed over me. The desire to meet Lucy again, against all odds, just burned and brought me to tears.
まあ
My! Simply putting my feelings into words for the first time affected me deeply. But I tried not to speak any further.
ついにあなたにも
How
好きな
wonderful.
男の子ができたのね。お母さん嬉しいわ。
You have finally found yourself a boy. We are so happy for you. Every word I spoke in elation pierced through my heart like a stake. I couldn't tell if I was maintaining my smile. I would spend my life enjoying the stares of others, so surely I could. I had spent my life enjoying the stares of others, so surely I could keep up the shot now.
先日話題にしていた男の子のことかしら。そのうち紹介してくれる？おもてなししないと。
Okay, I don't like that she's straight up lying to her mother, but I can at least say I can see where she is coming from with all this. Was it the boy we told about the other day? You'll bring him around to meet us on, won't you? You'll give the boy, if you still remember, yeah. The William did it enough, you know, like... 'cause... Okay, maybe he was a bit rough, but like, still, like, all things he did was from a genuine concern for him, like... I felt like I was tightening in a noose around my own neck. I imagined that my heart could feel so much pain. To assure my family I had hidden my vulnerabilities all this time, I had endured the pain of making the choice my whole life.
今度町でお祭りがあるわ。あなたの思い人と一緒に行くのでしょ。
The village fair
だ
is
ったら
soon.
おしゃれをしないとね。
You'll be going with that boy you like, yes. In that case, you have got to look your best for him. Thank you, mother.
ありがとう、お母さん。
Did I smile enough when I received my aunt's gift from my mother? Was I able to properly act the happy daughter for him? I'll be sure to show him.
見せてくるね。
I learned to separate my head and my heart long ago.
いってらっしゃい。
Have a good time. I wouldn't bear to look at the lapis lazuli gem my mother gave me. Okay, that's like the symbol of your lies and of your love for enduring for Lucy at the same time. Driven by an unbearable agony, the world around me blurred. My heart felt like it was being torn apart by chains that tried to tie me down. Still, I could not resist the urge to break free and head to the woods where we always met.
イルさん、
Ilza. She greeted me as she had known I was coming. The sight of her smile was like a bright light upon my very heart.
どうしたの？
What's your
か
name?
わいいお顔が。
Your pretty
涙
face
で
is
ボ
all
ロボロよ
red. She gently wiped my tears away. To be enveloped by her gaze was enough to free me from all the misery. Ah,
ユシー様。
yes, Lucy. In that moment, I came to terms with how I felt. My heart could no longer turn back. Oh, okay. I have something. Okay, it's my guess. But kind of. I'm starting to think that the one who ended up being burned that day was Lucy herself. Because if it was the case, then it's starting to make some sort of twisted sense that why Leslie looks like Lucy. And that Amy was able to save Ilza, but not really, and she just fall into despair further. I think I got it right, but like yeah, let's delve further into the story and see just how much of my guess is gonna prove itself right. In that moment, I came to terms with how I felt. My heart could no longer turn back. My love for her only grew, and more genuine the more it was denied. Please,
聞いてくだ
hear
さ
what I have to say. Was afraid she might reject me. Was afraid she would not understand me. Even so, I had to tell her how I felt. I would make the entire world my enemy to stay true to these feelings.
い。あなた様のことが。
Yes, Lucy, Okay, so they kissed, like... Sway moment. My confession ended before I could voice it. She drew close and silenced me with a tender kiss. My heart exploded. Every emotion I had tried to push down poured out and left me trembling. I felt a sublime pleasure as my heart experienced happiness in every form possible. Yes, Lucy. She looked at me wistfully as she shook her head. Later, she determined to convey her feelings to me through actions rather than words left me overjoyed. But the next words out of her mouth were ones I wished I didn't have to hear.
天使様の教えを破ってはいけないわ。その思いに正直になればなるほど、君は不幸に陥ってしまう。それを分かっているから辛いんでしょう。
It's not so like you mustn't betray your faith. The more you embrace those feelings, the more they hurt you. That's why you have been suffering, haven't you?
イルサ、
Ilsa, I truly wish for you to be happy, but
幸せになってほ
what
し
you
い
yearn for will only bring.
その思いに準ずる未来に待っているのは破滅だけ。
Why you have to do it this way? Like,
言葉にしてはいけないの。
you must keep it to yourself. I don't comprehend why she was saying this. As long as she reciprocated my feelings, what more could I want for?
他
You would tell
の
me
人
to
を
love
愛せ
someone
と
else, to
イ
love
エス
a
様
man.
はおっしゃるのですか？私に
Ask
男
him
の
if
人
yours.
を愛せと主の教えに背いているから不幸になるのですか？この思いを抱くことが罪なら本当の幸福はどこにあるのでしょう？
You say I won't be happy if I reject the Lord. You would say sin to embrace these feelings. But then how I will ever find happiness?
イルサ、
Ilsa. She embraced me gently. My heart cried out. It seemed out the absurdity of this world that the Lord's teachings sought to press the pure love that I harbored.
どうして
Why must be urged to love anyone else
私
but
以外
you?
を愛さなくてはならないのでしょうか？
She did not reply.
今度町でお祭りがある
There
の
will
で
be a village festival
す。
soon.
私のお母さんが好
My
きな
mother
人
gave
と
me
一
this
緒にっ
place
て
of
素
jewelry
敵な
and
宝石を送ってくれたの
told
で
me
す。
to go with the person
あ
I
なた
love.
様と一緒に
Please, I wish to go with you. I knew it was futile to ask her.
お母さんにあなた様のことを紹介させてください。きっと理解してくれるはずです。
I won't introduce you to the mother and
家
father.
族ですから。
I believe they will be understanding. They must. They're family. Even as I made one unreasonable request after another, she only smiled and embraced me back. She understood that I could no longer contain myself.
私は
I love you
あ
from
な
the
た
bottom
様
of my
を
heart.
心から愛しています。
I said out loud what she said I mustn't voice. A confession of a love that could never last.
そしてその愛情は他の誰にも否定されるべきではありません。
Okay, that's how that what was actually happened during that scene. I know this love deserves not to be denied by those around us, and that's how she's gonna make this pleasure of hers that is gonna be the one that is gonna lead us to this tragic events down the line. Saddened as she was, she could only wipe away my tears.
何を捧げたらこの思いが叶うのでしょうか。
What must I offer for my love to be reciprocated? There was no answer. There was nothing I could do,
もし
if I need be.
この思いが
What
叶う
even
の
offer my soul to the devil? Okay, here's the
悪魔
verse.
にさえも魂を捧げましょう。
Where's my dearest Lucy?
私と一緒に
Won't you elope with me?
この町から逃げてはくれ
If
ま
our
せん
love was doomed to damnation, then let us fall to hell together.
イルサ、
Ilsa, your voice was trembling.
私は
I just wanted you to be happy.
君に幸せになってほし
If
い
it was
だ
God
けな
that
の。
decreed that our tale end in sorrow, then what curse his very name? But only later learned that somebody had eavesdropped in our conversation. I was entirely love-struck. In my fear, I carelessly spoke one blasphemy after another. To have my love denied and prohibited drove me to spill out all my grievances. And it's backfired spectacularly, like... Simply childish and arrogant. I paid no attention to my surroundings and I cried like a laugh-starved child. Lucy was careful in what she chose to say out loud. Yeah, she was more cautious. That was because she was worried for my future. She loved me deeply just as I loved her. Was not only one who suffered for loving someone else of the same sex. Lucy endured the same pain as well. We should have been able to share our burdens together, but I was too mature to see that. That was my sin. And it's about to turn to the hell. It happened all at once. Guards barged into my house. My mother broke down on the spot. She pleaded with the guards not to take me away. They didn't listen. I tried to resist, but they pulled me outside. I'm not a witch. But you have to believe me. Don't take you away. I beg you. I was back from town. My footsteps were heavy. I was so confused. To make matters worse, those who gathered to watch pointed at me and whispered accusations of him, the doubts and fears they already held. Not one person tried to help me. They so easily accepted that I was a witch. I was thrown into the dark cell, where I was made to endure their interrogation for days on end. Every time they asked, I insisted upon my innocence. They never listened. My situation seemed to worsen by the day.
イルさんが魔女であることを私は否定しません。かくいう私も彼女の悪しき呪いに苦しめられたことがございます。
This freak. The girl is a witch. I shall attest to that. I must have been victim to her curse witchcraft. The wind solely denounced me.
彼女はいつも下品な色仕掛けをしてくるのです。はじめこそ教会に足しげく通う敬虔な信徒だと思っていましたが、とんでもない。彼女は祈りを捧げるふりをして私を何度も挑発し翻弄しようとしていたのです。
Please, not let this guy speak anymore. I hate his guts. I considered her a faithful churchgoer, but I couldn't have been a moron. Her prayers were merely a front for her to seduce the innocent. She went there to try to entice me. He accused me of things I had no recollection of doing. If anything, they were all acts he was guilty of.
それなら俺だって。
Wait, I'm a victim too. Once one person spoke up, the rest were eager to say their pieces.
イルサは昔から変なやつだったんだよ。
Okay, their piece.
思えばあの時だってイルサの呪いで頭がおかしくなってたんだ。イルサは男の心を操ることができるのかもしれない。
Ilsa has always been strange. I think she must have used her magic on me. She must be able to manipulate the hearts of men. Okay, never mind. No justice for him. Screw this guy too late. Screw him. I take all my words back, like... this... Okay. The guy is fake, like... It was William who testified next.
じゃなきゃおかしいだろ。俺がイルサのことを気にするなんて、みんなから嫌われて孤立しているやつなんかありえない。そうだ。そのせいでイルサの仲間みたいに扱われて、みんなから。
They would explain everything. Otherwise, I would never have cared for someone like him. Everyone hates and avoids him, and because I was under his spell, everyone treated me the same way. Each person sought to accuse me of what suited them best. They made up lies that I was powerless to disapprove. They were merciless.
イルサが魔女の住む森に入っていくのを見た。
上の空で
She was speaking to something invisible to the eye.
あれは悪魔が相手だったんだ。
That must have been her plotting with the demons.
イルサが睨みつけた動物が変死を遂げました。あの子が呪いをかけたのよ。
Okay, they're making up the shit. All this happen and fly, like. And it's getting more outrageous as they continue. And the livestock would have been neglected by her. She must have caused them.
あの泥棒だってイルサの手引きによるものかもしれん。
She must have been behind the robbery. There's no doubt.
やっ
She's
ぱ
a
りイ
witch.
ルサは魔女だったんだ。
brushed by a wave of unwarranted accusation that my police wouldn't face. I was being driven mad. They all decided that I must be a witch, or rather, it would be more convenient if I was. And I drew him to the corner.
私が
And once again, I'm gonna say the Screw William like. Okay, the guy really proved himself to be the piece of shit, like just like the others, and I'm deeply disappointed with him. Why me? I lay on the hard stone floor as my eyes wandered. This for the person I yearned for. My body was worn down to even allowed me to sit.
さあ、拷問の時間だ。
Oh crap! I don't even like how it sounds like. The sounds of it, like it's not a torture. I don't. Okay, I don't want to see any torture, but like, it's not gonna be that kind of torture. Time to resort to the torture. But my personal hell was only just beginning. The fear that I was a witch because I could not prove my innocence.
魔女は
Ah,
水に
God.
浮かぶらしい。
Oh my god, like. You just float in the water. They would quell those fears by any means necessary. There existed a method to ascertain if one were a witch. Since it was believed that a witch's body floated in the water, they would bind the accused and drop them into a river. That's known as swimming. Should the accused see him die, they would be proven innocent.
魔女は水を恐れるらしい。
Witches fear water.
ならば、お前の拷問道具は水であるべきだな。
Okay, I could see this escalating to violence really fast. Sounds like that's what you deserve. The torture filled a large bucket and placed it before me. It then grabbed me by the hair and shot my head in, and here we go. Words could not describe the pain of being suffocated as I struggled helplessly under the man's grip. He pulled my head back up just as I ran out of breath, and then pushed me down again. He was careful not to let me die as he submerged me over and over. My consciousness grew dim as my moments settled. My body had given up on trying to survive.
答えろ！お前は魔女だな！
Let's hear it, admit your age. And you're you're a demon here, like no further doubt. Even then I refuse to confess.
お前は悪魔に愛を誓っていた。
You swore to love to the demons,
そうなんだろう？
don't deny it. No matter how great my suffering, I tried not taint my life with lies. Oh, I'm not.
私は魔女じゃない。
しぶとい女だ。
Stop being so stubborn. Within the water, the world lost all sound. Fear and suffering both gradually faded away as I felt myself approaching the other side. I didn't give in. My love for Lucy granted me strength. There would be no point in living any longer if I had to lie to myself. I could not do it. I used to believe that martyrdom in a love's name was a noble cause. I defied the teachings of the Lord. There would be no happiness for me. My only means of resistance then was to fight the hatred in the hearts of the others at dawn, and that is my life pure and intact. That would be a proof that I once lived. There is no saving you, girl. You can regret being born a fool once you are dead. Once you're dead. The Lucius gaze seemed disappointed in me.
水試練を実施する。 沈まずに浮かび上がれば貴様が魔女であることの証明となる。逆に水底で溺死するのなら貴様は無実と認めよう。
Okay, and that's like that's a lot of crap right there. We will have you swam. Should you float, you will proven a witch. Sink and you will found innocent. Therefore perished. Would be granted release from all that hurt inflicted upon this body. And yet, why I'm shaking?
どうして震えが
The face of certain death, I shuddered endlessly. But in Bruce, my body still yearned to live.
イルサ、貴様は必ず行くぞ。これは神の意志なのだ。
You will float. I will tell you that much, the Lord will said. A demon whispered into my ear. In my weakest moment and planted a seed of doubt inside me.
人間が沈むのは当然のことだ。貴様も自らの真実とともに死ぬつもりだった。
A human won't sing. That's how you plan to die and prove your innocence, right? He saw my will waver and knew what to say to me.
教会の人間が誤った判断を下すことなどありえない。魔女裁判において絶対に間違えてはならない。
The judge won't let the judgment to be proven wrong. The witch's trials must be believed.
だったら私
Then
は
I will sin and
お前は
will float.
浮かぶ。
That's given.
それは
The should have influence over the curse judgment.
ことなの。
I finally stood for the tertiary man.
まさか
It can't be. It would simply make my body float. I could attach a cork or some sort of wire to me. It didn't matter what they used. They would get me to float with whatever word. The same test was a farce.
そんなことが
No,
あっていいはずが
that cannot be right. I felt dizzy. All this time, I had believed that this man acted out of a genuine belief. But behold, if the result of these trials were manipulated, then it wasn't the Lord's will that determined the guilt. Faith didn't matter in the slightest to these people.
なんて恐ろしい。
How terrifying. What I uncovered was the endless depths of evil that man was capable of. Under the guise of an inquisition, these monsters would hurt others for their own gain. Would I be willing to let the employee take my life from me? No. My body screamed with the urge to live. I bit my lip as the tears flowed from my eyes.
死にたくない。
I don't want to die. Not for this farce.
私は
I wish to live.
生きたい。
I didn't care what this trials meant to this man. I just wanted to survive. As long as I was alive, I could reunite. I could reunite with my dearest Lucy.
私は嘘をついていまし
I
た。
have lied. My love had endured for many trials and days of torture. But in that moment, I chose not to stand by it.
告白します。
Please hear me. I'm a witch.
私は
As weak and fell for
魔女でした。
temptation. I believe the Lord's will.
私の心が弱かったばかりに悪魔にそそのかされ、死の教えに反する行為に手を染めてしまいました。
I must confess my guilt in order to survive. I admitted love, I felt it was the work of demons. I spoke the cross lie when I could ever utter.
私は
I was tempted by the
悪魔に
demons.
見られていたの
Had
で
I not been, I would never have fallen for a woman.
誰が女性を愛するというのでしょうか。
では他の疑いも認めるんだな。魔女として町の男を誘惑したこと。
You admit to the
ブラ
charges
ックウッド神父
that
ウィリアム少年の供述を。
as a witch you seduced the man, Do you accept that a Blackfoot and Yatuka William accuse you of? I do.
私は情欲に溺れる不死だらな魔女でした。面白おかしく呪いをかけてしまったのです。悪魔が私にささやきかけるのです。女は男を惑わせるものだと。
I let my lust overtake me. I was immodest. I placed a curse on this man and a whim. Whims that the demon stalked. They convinced me that a woman were meant to be temptress. Temptresses. Yeah. I had to say things that weren't true in the slightest. My heart knew that it was false, yet still I spoke. I abandoned my beliefs, threw away my pride, and trampled the last bits of my dignity. All to survive and unite with my Lucy.
なんてことだ。しかし、よくぞ悪魔のささやきに抗い、告白した。主は貴様のことを見ておられるはず。悔い改める者には必ず救いを差し伸べてくださるだろう。
And I don't like even in the slightest what he probably means by repentant salvation. You poor soul, you have done well to resist the demons and confess. The Lord hasn't seen fit to abandon you yet. Repentant salvation shall come to you. This would be not enough to free me, but at least I would keep my life. Only those who insist on their innocence to be and were otherwise irredeemable were executed. I did what I had to do.
正しいんだ。
I whispered to myself over and over, but my heart could not accept what I had done. I begged my life and blamed it on the demons. I could not forgive myself for that.
正しい。
I had to leave. I wasn't wrong.
正しいね。
Kaitas had tried to come in terms with what I had done. However, what I heard next far surpassed what I could have imagined.
そうだろうと思っていた。貴様はあの魔女に騙されていただけだ。現に恐ろしき異国の魔女よ。
I knew it from the start. You were deceived by the other witch that I came from
娘を
abroad.
こうまで籠絡するとは。
How dare she corrupt one of our village girls? What do you mean?
何のお話ですか？
Oh, she's about
貴様を惑わし、すべての始まりとなった。
she's the soul of this
あの
madness.
魔女
This
の
other
話
witch.
だ。
What? My foot stopped. My heart froze up.
リュシー・ヘルナンデスは
Fernandez is a witch almost vile. She admitted her guilt,
自らそれを
but
認
she
めた
has
が
shown no remorse
反
thus far.
省する様子もなく狂気じみた言葉を繰り返していたよ。今頃は火あぶりだな。
Every word out of you is pure madness. She will get their parents' take.
嘘だ。
No, that can't be. I could only hope that this was all a bad dream. A court indicated that Ilsa was detained for engaging in a female sodomy and interrogated over her involvement with witchcraft. It was believed that Fernandez's eldest daughter was her victim until witness testified otherwise.
そんなはずはありません。私の娘が主の教えに背くだなんて。
A daughter would never betray the Lord's will.
皆様、
My poor Ilsa is a victim.
被害者なのです。
The girl in the woods says the
森
witch
に住む
who
あの
seduced
女
my
の方こ
daughter.
そがイルサを誘惑した魔女なのです。
Ilsa's mother, Emma, stood for her daughter's innocence and addicted someone else into her.
思い出してください。あの森は魔女と住まう場所だと言われていたではありませんか。あの者は薬草の扱いに長け、人目を避けて生活していました。呪いを扱う者としてこれ以上の証拠はございません。
Implore you all to remember. The first was where the witch was said to lurk. That's where the girl hides to bury her potions. Is that not proof of her dabbling in witchcraft? The witch trials fueled doubt and suspicion that grew and festered as they claimed more victims. It was the cycle of hatred that was the true cause of the tragedy. Thus, Lucy Fernandez was charged with witchcraft. Okay, it's pretty much confirmed what's about to happen.
私が魔女に見えるのです
Do I look like a witch to you people? The girl seemed initially calm as she was brought in for questioning. She was being interrogated, yet she spoke as if she were in charge.
イルサは無事ですか？
Is Elsa safe?
貴様には関係のないこと。
That's of no concern to the likes of you. In truth, she was as afraid as anyone would be, but they weren't failed to see through her facade.
何をそんなに恐れているので
What
しょうか？
has you so alarmed?
まさか私のことを
You
本
don't actually
物
believe
の魔
I'm
女
a
だ
witch,
とお
do
思
you?
いですか？
She saw through him.
当たり前だ。
Her fate isn't
我々
true.
は魔女を裁くためにこ
That's
こ
why
に
we
いる。
gathered here to pass judgment.
今
No, you're
君が
alarmed
恐
because
れ
you
を
have
抱い
something
て
to
いる
hide.
ことが後ろめたさの証明です。私は
Indeed, I'm
君た
the
ち
way
が
which
言
you
うと
have
ころ
accused me
の
to be.
魔女です。
I've forced Elsa to fall for me and thus ruined her life. What? The girl took charge of her own interrogation.
あの子は今も私の
Okay, it's
呪い
gonna
に
be
とらわ
like
れ
a self-sacrifice.
苦しんでいるでしょう。
Not from Elsa.
君たちとは違ってあの子は純粋で人と違うことを恐れず不器用ながら必死に生きています。それがどれだけ辛いことか君たちは知ろうともしません。
Elsa must be suffering as we speak. Unlike your lord, she's pure of heart and doesn't fear exclusion. Awkward as she is, she tries her best to live nobly. None of you have ever tried to understand how hard that must be for her. There was an inexplicable and terrifying charisma in her voice that commanded the attention of those present and threatened to enroach into their hearts.
私はイルサを心から愛しています。それも情欲をかきたてるほどに欲深い愛情ですよ。
I love Elsa from the bottom of my heart. I yearn for your carnally.
純粋で素朴なあの子を押し倒し、その柔肌に爪を立て、私のものだという証を刻みたい。あの子のすべてを独占して、私だけのものにしたい。その気持ちは、私のかけがえのない宝物です。
I wish to leave my mark on her naked form and make you mine and mine alone. The idea is most dear and irreplaceable to me. Thou must have seemed more terrifying than even a witch to this present. The act of speaking of one's love surprisingly left all who witnessed her speechless.
だけど、私を愛した人はみんな死んでしまうのですよ。自ら首をつっていなくなってしまいます。これこそが本物の呪いというものなのでしょうね。まったく皮肉な因果ですよ。
But it seems that everyone who loves me is afraid to die. They therefore harmed themselves, you see. Perhaps I'm actually cursed after all. How ironic.
やめろ。その口を閉じろ。貴様の言葉を聞いていたら食いそうだ。
Stop. You will shut your mouth before you drive us all to madness.
だって私は魔女ですから、人を呪わずにはいられないのです。
Why? I'm a witch. I'm afraid it's in my nature to bring misfortune to others. The girl provoked the event and he fell for it.
ふざ
Don't
け
screw
る
with
な。
me.
魔女なんているわけが。
Witches don't exist. Ah! The friend had stopped him, but it was too late. Oh. I was sneaking it like a
そう
demon.
い
I
う
was
こと
doing my
に
best to play along.
してあげていたのにね。
It was a statement a member of the clergy should never utter. Your sighs were called sighs as she spoke gleefully.
存在しないはずの魔女を
Maybe
処
they
刑
chose
す
to
る
be
なん
willing to
て
let
さ
them
すがは教会の人間で
fictitious
すね。
choices.
なんと傲慢なことでしょうか。
There's no end to your arrogance, is there?
黙
Shut
れ。
your mouth
貴様
and
のそ
think
の振る
before
舞
you
いも
speak.
少しは考えろ。命が惜しくないのか。魔女と認めるのなら悔い改めろ。
Do you not value your life?
魔女として処刑するしかなくなるぞ。
If you have confessed to witchcraft, then show remorse. Keep this up and you will face the stake.
お黙りなさい。
That's enough. That's when a turns from here was enough to feast his
それ
soul.
ごとに付
Even
き合っ
indulge you
て
in the play along
魔
with
女
your
扱いま
past.
では許しましょう。
That is of no concern to me. But I
偽
will
り
not
の
lie.
告白をするつもりは一切ありませ
But
ん。
my love for Ilsa is genuine and I will never
イル
speak
サを
of
心
false
から愛
effort.
しています。
それが主の教えに反する行為だと知っていてもか。
Would dare defy the Lord with your degeneracy?
あなたたちに神の教えを語る資格がどこにあ
The
る
real
と。
degenerate is him here, like. If right to speak of your gods, well. Ugh.
これでも譲歩
I'm
してい
being
る
quite
のですよ。
accommodating. I've said to your
魔女と
accusation
し
it will
て
die as your
処刑
scapegoat.
されましょうと言
Is
って
that
い
not
るので
enough?
す。
貴様は狂っている。一体何が目
You?
的なんだ。
If you've gone mad, what drives you to such lengths?
あの子はきっ
Ilsa was
と
will
自ら魔
confess.
女であるこ
She's
とを
not a
認
doll.
め悔い改めるでしょう。
She will have figured out that
あれでも
Mr. Elsa
賢い
is
子
a
です
sham.
無駄
She
だ。
has yet to do so.
イルサは貴様への愛を貫き通
At
そう
this
と
rate,
して
I
いる
will both face the
二人
stake.
とも家系になるだろう。
私を愛しているのなら
She should really love me.
や
She
は
will
り
denounce our
偽
love.
りを口にするで
She
しょう。
knows what matters most.
あの子は
That you can only
本
love
質をよく
while
わ
you
かって
still
い
know
ます。
breath.
ならば貴様も
Then
罪
accept
を
your
認め
guilt and repent.
悔い改めるべきだ。
これでも
I'm
私
actually quite
は
emotional.
感情的な人間な
I'm
の
but
で
a fool desperate for love.
す。愛に飢えた愚か者。
The girl looks sad.
イルサを
I've dragged Ilsa into
巻き込んでしまいま
darkness.
した。
She's doomed because I dared to love him.
私に愛されて不幸に
The
付き合
moment I
わせ
saw
てし
him
まう。
as her gemstone,
あ
I knew
の
this was inevitable.
瑠璃色の宝石を手にするのを見たとき、呪いは
You see,
ね、
curses do
本当
exist.
にあるんですよ
Not。the kind of you people accuse you make believe issues of casting.
あなたたちの異端審問
The
のよ
cursed
うな
gemstone.
都合のいい魔女の呪いとは違います。
This last words that the girl spoke might have been a genuine attempt to curse
血に
her
飢えた
captors.
呪いの宝石が。
Ah, Ilsa.
イル
I
サ
went to embrace you one last time.
最後にもう一度君の純粋さを抱きしめたかった。
It fills me with regret to depart at this
先
world
に行
before
くこ
you.
とに後ろめたさはあります
But
が、
I know you will be fine.
それでも君なら大丈夫です。辛いでしょうが
You must live on.
生きてくだ
As
さい。
long as you survive, you may yet
生きてさえ
become
いれば
happiness.
また幸せは訪れるのですから。
Thus, Lucy Fernandez was burned in the stake as a witch. She stood by her love to the very end. The earth was all twisted as a church for him. I would only hope that what I had heard was some kind of mistake. No! Dearest Lucy,
どうして
why?
どうしてこんな
Why has it to come to this? My voice was a hoarse whisper as my heart was torn apart.
そんなの嘘だ。やだ、信じたくない。
The soul no, I won't accept this. The girl was crucified to the stake as a map surrounded her. She had long been burned. Only clumps of ash remained. Why? I knew why. To the bitter end, Lucy never faltered in her love for me.
私と
She did what I couldn't. Where she preserved had light to save my own flesh.
これが
Behold,
正義の執行だ。
we have administered justice. A man in the crowd loudly declares, and the others cheered him on. Insane right out of hell, yes, like the freaking pandemonium in the making. They danced and celebrated before the charred corpse of an innocent girl. How dare you all?
ふざけるなよ。
A rage welled inside me, seized me by despair I could not contain. Indescribable pain and sorrow filled the torrent and washed away any semblance of sanity I still held.
死ねばよか
You
っ
should
た。
all die.
お
Who?
前たち
All of you.
死ねば
My
よ
voice
か
grew
った。
louder.
何が魔女
Vicious
だ。何
curses.
が呪いだ
What a。load of nonsense.
私はお前たち以上に
I've never
恐
seen
ろ
a
しい
demon
悪魔を見たことが
a demon
ない。
as refined as any of you. Rapple ran through the crowd. Did they see me in my freeway and think to accuse me again?
殺して。
May your souls be cursed. I wish for everyone to suffer until the blood dry. Only then would they have felt the pain she went through.
私は
You all wanted me to be a witch. They were the ones who came for me and branded me as a one. I would give them what they wanted.
喜べよ。
Rest assured,
そして
I'll curse each of every one of
一
your
人残
souls.
らず殺してやる。
On this day I became the witch of Twilight Age. The men wielded their weapons to their ash to slay me. It was I then. A bolt of lightning struck, freezing all those present in the tracks. As everyone covered in fear, a lone boy lifted me in his
逃
arms.
げるぞ。
We are living. My tale should have ended here, but it would continue for just a little longer.
どうして助けるの？
Why did you save me? Okay. I'm gonna make save here because I want to look at this CGI later. Because it's... I think it looks freaking good. Like, why did you save me? I raised my voice in a protest as I'm at my rescue.
どうして死なせてくれなかったの？
Why didn't you let me die? If he thought I wanted to be saved, he was wrong. I'm sorry. The boy's eyes teared up as he looked away.
許さない。
How dare you? I cursed the boy. I knew he didn't deserve it, but I couldn't stop myself. Ah. Okay, I wouldn't even try to replicate this, like... In a world without him, how would I ever find meaning? I saved her by hair, but he wouldn't be able to save her soul, as we know. Once we got far enough from villagers, I finally let down my guard. But your next words got me by surprise.
どうして
Why did
私
you
を
save
助
me?
けたの？
Her eyes had witnessed the depths of madness, and it had taken the root in her. Her heart had already shattered into pieces.
死なせてほし
You
かっ
should
た。
have let me die. All that was left inside her was an endless well of despair, constantly overflowing. Unleashing her face, dared me to answer her.
誰が助けてほしいって。
No one asked you to save me.
余計なこ
How
とを
could
し
you?
ないでよ。
I wanted to die right
私は
there.
あのまま死なせてほしかったのに。
I was considered to think I could have made a difference. You're way too late, like, to make a difference of that kind. My actions did nothing but push her further down into her own hell, but it's not your fault, like.
苦しい。苦しいの。とても生きられない。
Why? Why I'm still alive? I can't bear to live. The girl was breaking down right before my eyes. I was just the nightmare unfolded.
違うんだ。俺はあなたを苦しめたくてそうしたわけじゃ。
No, I didn't mean to hurt you. Then why? It was a cruel reminder to me. I would not save this girl. The only person who was lonely in this world. Kill me then, please.
この苦しみを終わらせてほしい。
Free me from this pain. The girl clung to me, desperation written all over her face. I didn't grant her even that. What a good I was. This poor girl learned to despair only because I went out of my way to save her. No. What should I have done?
どうしたら
Should I have done? The whale would continue to haunt me from then on. Die as I might to live for someone else, my own powerlessness would not let me. There is perspective. It's quite a heartbreaking, like, the story into
彼女を苦しめたかったわけじゃないんだ。俺はそれがヒルサの救いになればいいと
in the
信
way
じ
that
て。
hurt him as well. I didn't mean to make her suffer. I just thought that as long as she was alive, she might be safe one day.
ねみた。
We have been through a lot. It was the first time Remy had shown his vulnerable side to me.
知らなか
I
ったん
didn't
だ。
know.
人の心に
I
触
didn't
れる
know
こと
that
が
someone's
こ
heart
んなに
could
も
be
難
so
しいな
frail.
んて力になれると思った。助けられると思っていた。
I thought I could become her strength. That I could save him, but I was
これ
wrong.
は思い上がりだった。時間が経てば
I thought that I might
何
heal
か
her
が変わ
wounds.
るかもしれ
I
な
took
い。
care of you as I clung to that hope and
生
praying.
々しい希望にすがりつきながら、もし俺じゃなくて他の誰かがそこにいたら何かが変わっていたのかもしれない。
If she had someone else by her side, maybe things would have been different.
だけど現実には俺しかいなくて、
But I was the only one there for her.
彼女の痛みと憎しみを真正面に受け止めるしか かったん
I
だ
could be the brunt of your pain and I hate it all on my own.
レミ君
Amy.
回復の兆しを見せたこともあった。ゆっくりでも少しは前進しているような気がしていた。
She seemed to be getting better. The signs were subtle, but I was sure she was making progress.
俺の料理
It
に
was just
初
a
めて手
little
を
when
つ
she
けたイル
finally
サ
ate my cooking for the first time.
は少しだけ
But
微
my efforts finally paid off.
笑んでいたんだ。あの時ようやく報われたと思っていたのに。レミ君
Oh, Amy. No one ever truly knows what the recent depths of
誰の目
another
にも
person's
映らな
heart.
い。
Not even a demon.
悪魔と呼ばれた人形にも。ね
You know, Laziel,
え、ラ
wish
ズ
I
リエル
could have. I wanted to get lost to someone for more than I desired any kind
ど
of
んな
power.
恐ろしい力を得るよりも
Oh.
誰かの心に寄り添えるようになりたかった。
And he really died, which is another reason why it makes it really sad. Like
大丈夫だよ。
that's okay,
レ
I
ミ君
mean,
だって君は
embrace his trembling bosom.
こんなにもイルサの心
I've
に寄
done
り添
so
おう
much to
と
understand
しているも
Ilsa.
の。それだけでもイルサにと
I'm
って
sure
は
that
救
alone
いだっ
was
たはずだ
a
よ。
huge comfort to him.
じゃあ
Then why did she?
どうしてイルサは
He looked at me with bloodshot eyes.
首をつって自殺したんだ。
Holy. Why would she hunt herself?
それは
Gods. I couldn't say anything. Ilsa that excited within me didn't react to his words. In the end, Ilsa never opened up to me. She chose to end her life.
自らその生命を終わらせてしまった。
His voice was on the verge of fading.
イルサの死体を
It was
使
her
ってあ
dying
なたを
wish
作
that
ったのは
I used her hopes to create
他なら
him.
ぬ
She knew that I
Ilsaの
wanted
意
to
志だ。
create an effigy.
彼女は俺が人形を作ろうとしていたことを知っていたから。レミ君
So she did. I mean, did as she wanted. And that choice left him with a wound in his heart that I had yet to heal.
イルサは死んで生まれ変わりたかったのかな。だったら私は
I wonder if she wished to be reborn somehow. That would mean I'm...
それは違う。
No, that's wrong. He declared.
人は
No one can come back
生
from the
き返
dead.
らない。
Ilsa's
そこに
soul
イルサの
doesn't
魂は
reside
宿っ
in
て
you.
いない。
You are Elasia.
あなたの名前はラズリエルだ。今イルサの記憶や人格に影響されているのはその名残に過ぎない。そもそもイルサは生まれ変わりを望んでいなかった。
Okay, I like that he denied this notion. No one can come back from the dead. Ilsa's soul doesn't reside in you. You're Laziel. This of Ilsa's memories and personality may remain in you, but that's all. Besides, Ilsa never wished to be reborn.
レミ君
Amy? Enjoyed the pain he felt as he turned to face me.
俺は一
I
度
failed once. I couldn't make Ilsa happy. Let you die in
イルサ
despair.
を幸せにできずに失意のまま死なせてしまった。だがもう二度と同じ鉄は踏まない。
But I won't let that happen again. Amidst the fear in his eyes, there was a kindness.
今度こそ
I want to make you
誰
happy.
かを幸せにしたいんだ。
That's why I want you to live as
一
an
人の
ordinary
女の子
girl.
として生を全うしてほしい。俺があなたに願うのはそれだけだ。
That's all I want for you.
そっか。
I see. His wish melted in my heart and washed away all the doubts I harbored.
ありがとう。レミ君。
Thank you, Amy. He shook his head. You
違
you
う
have got it on, Laziel.
ラズリエル。
The sadness in his gaze, he softly whispered,
救われたのは
I'm the one
俺
who
の
has
方
been
なんだ。
saved. His hands were trembling as they reached to hold me.
生まれてきてくれて
Thank you for being born.
ありがとう。
He felt to save someone once before, but for me, he could overcome his trauma.
焼けちゃうな。
Honestly, I'm just a little jealous of him. But the matter was that he saw me for who I was. I'm glad that we're not heading into that direction with her convincing herself that she is Islam. He looked at me in the eyes and called me Laziel.
私は幸せ者だな。
I'm so blessed. I only hope that I might one day become someone important to him. For the time being, I decided to embrace that thought. A youth's perspective. A youth? One must wonder when the town's atmosphere becomes so twisted and paranoid. A overwhelming mood is unsettling and somewhat sorrowful. Some rumors started at all. Rumors that a witch trial at a nearby village ended with bloodshed, causing the witches to evacuate to our town. It was never anything more than at all. They'll exchange over things. At some point, however, fear of the witches took a hold and things changed. The downfall, it became the poison that overtook this town. And slowly, though, everyone thought the freaking madness and the insanity that we have today. Townsfolk began to wonder. And this loved the tale of they were fearful and came to doubt their neighbors. Soon everyone I knew believed in the witches. The day their first trial was held and the poor suspect was executed was when they passed to the point of no return. Some objected, but the fear of persecution dulled their voices. Soon no one dared to speak up. Any act that invited suspicion was a death sentence. The town's warmth disappeared, overshadowed by a cloud of suspicion. Once the first victim's life was claimed, an uncomfortable silence fell. Then the people clamored. Yeah, that's why you never start this kind of thing in the first place. Who was the next? Who should they judge? Yet witches truly exist. Surely everyone had their doubts. There was no turning back now. Once lives were lost, no one dared to admit that there was no witch. Without a witch to blame, the hearts of the townsfolk would not endure. New day claimed the life of yet another victim. There was an underlying reason for why the poor old lady at the bakery was accused. Unfortunately, there was no reason. And she died a truly meaningless and cruel death, in the hands of these people. The daughter's husband committed adultery, and to hide his undoing, he indicted them both. In another, what a despicable man. In the other words, he used witch trials to his own benefit, and we all knew we simply didn't speak up. The town has gone mad. The people cheer every time as a new corpse guides the stakes and repairs. This macabre festival has one purpose, to protect the guilty and provide them peace of mind. It mustn't be stopped. This madness must be left at his hands. The only total piece of shits are gonna be left. This is new status quo. One can only embrace it should they wish to survive. This is yes, that's so freaking fucked up. Like, the girl stood at the center of the square as she did the unthinkable. It's all wrong. Let's run bits so mean to each other. Everyone turned to glare at him. What was this girl trying to say? Let's all calm down, okay? Leave my girl alone, like. Don't you dare, like. Don't you even dare to do what you I think you're all about to do. You just don't exist. Nobody has to feel scared. When I had the old lady's breath, it was really tasty. There was no way someone so nice could be rich. Girl's hands are shook with fear. Still, she mustered the courage to face them up.
私もね、わがままで悪い子になってしまうことがある。だけど、叱ってくれる人がいて、許してくれる人がいた。だから。
Okay, I hope nothing bad happens to you. Like. I've been a bad girl before, but I had people who cared for me. They scolded me when I did wrong and forgave me for my mistakes. Yellow wasn't eloquent in the slightest, and yet her words were like a ray of hope that quelled everyone's paranoia.
わかんないけど私にはどうしたらいいか
I don't know
わ
what's
かんないけど
I don't know what I can do. The rest of the townsfolk fell silent. Her words had stuck short.
間違って
But
い
I
る
know
ってこ
what's
とだけ
going
は
right.
私にも
Well,
わ
now
かる
it's her own. Let's tear it up as she finally shot out. Shouted out. Yes, like how she felt.
誰かおばあさんを助けてあげてひどいことをしないで許してあげて
Won't someone save the old lady? Not hurt her anymore, please. Be nice to her. Girl understood so little. She might not even realize that the hacker was already dead. Events were so wonderfully pure and innocent. Please. That moment it was everyone remembered the warm days they had long lost sight of. Back when the townsfolk cherished their neighbors and prayed to the Lord. Precious days whose value was realized too late. Damn it. No. Which is why I had to speak.
魔女の仲間め、また
Just
この
one
町
of
を
them.
絶望に染めようというの
Come
か
to your eyes and spread despair now. Have you? I couldn't let her. The manus could not be allowed to obeyed.
こいつも
She's a witch.
魔女だ
She is here.
誰かすぐに捕らえろ
She had to be rekindled. And thus everything the girl said fell on the deep fires.
どうして
Why? Girl looked at me. There was a heart in her eyes.
邪悪な魔女め
Damned witch! I would kill you and live to see another day. This world, the foolishly honest are the lambs to the slaughter. The flood of malice from townspeople overwhelmed the girl. She was powerless. There was nothing she could do. She knew nothing of cruel world or how cruel this world could be.
本当に
Indeed,
お
what a
バカさ
fool.
んですね
And worse, the girl was one of the demons' religious allies. Yeah. I had no obligation to save him. I merely watched as she was swarmed.
近寄らないで
Don't come any closer. The girl tried to escape him. She ran as desperately as she could. Even as she tripped and fell and sustained a wound after wound, she just kept on running.
何をしている
What are you rest of doing? Capture the brat. Hi!
急げ
And stupid Giles dares to speak. It was a mere stroke of luck that the girl evaded the capture. She was small and could pass through gaps, and at least that a grown man could not. She was deft and unpredictable, much like a cat. But
時間の問
it's
題
only
で
a
す
matter
け
of
ど
time. Yes, because everyone in this town is probably about out of there. I'm gonna go out of their way to capture her, like, aren't they like? The way in the town was safe for him. She could not wait here persuade us too much longer.
どうして
Why? As the girl hid in the shadows, she whispered to herself.
私は
I didn't do anything
何
wrong.
も間違っていないのに
Blind eye was turned to justice. The vile could not be swayed by righteous words.
見失うんじゃねえ
Little
ぞ
sight of you. She must be around here somewhere. You heard the pursuers closing in. Energy was spent. She could run no longer. Seeing her shatter, she suppressed her eyes. She only prayed that her pursuers could not see her in
こ
return.
こか
She's got to be here. One of his bloodshot eyes after the scene and looked where the girl happened to be hiding. He went now and he would spot her. Guess
こんな
not.
ところに
One is
いるわ
here.
けねえか
Okay, that's good. No one signed and left. How? The girl was confused. The eyes had met. Is that a Miss Power like? What is what this is he's doing like? Yeah, the man looked away without noticing him. No mind. It's Hero's Power. Goodness. What I did was Julian's him. Didn't serve any it did not serve a purpose. I embraced the girl from behind, even as I regretted my own actions.
私が見えていないの
How can they not see me?
天使の気まぐ
It
れ
was
です
essential I saw fit
勘
to
違い
save
しない
you.
ように
Only we remind you. Huh? I acted by ear that entered those within impossible to die. It was a week by ear that I wouldn't work on a demon, so if it's just only humans.
天使さんは助けてくれたの？
Did you save me? Which tasks were an unavoidable tragedy in service to our noble cause. If needed, we would even employ madmen and watch as they cause havoc. There was no need to let this girl die. That was what I told myself.
バカなことをした。
I have done something foolish. There's no point dwelling over it.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Angel.
天使さん。アンシュ。
Ange. Girl teared up as she smiled at me.
私は
I'm Ange.
アンシュ。
You addressed me as
そう呼んで
such.
ください。
Some part of me was relieved. Part of myself that I preferred not to think about.
あのクソガ
Where's
キ
the brat go?
どこ行きやがった
Damn it. She was a bitch.
やっぱり魔女だったんだ。見つけ次第捕ま
Find
えろ
this is here at once,
火あ
son.
ぶりにしてやる
She shall be burned and at the stake. You heard the Hebrews hers in the distance. They were persistent and merciless.
早急にここを離れるべきです。見つかると
It would be best for us
厄
to
介な
live
ことに
with
なり
them.
そうですし。
There is only trouble to be found here. Ange.
アンシ
Well, give to my slaves. My slave, yeah.
ュ、助けてくれて
Thank you for saving me.
ありがとう。
I had no reason to save him, but I also had no reason to let her die. Okay, at least she did something good on, even if it's only him. That was the only reason I acted. When behind us, we could hear the fancy their cries. Screams over the map, land on the witch hands. The town was assaulted by fear and superstition that drove its people to violence, even as we escaped, the fire of madness continued to burn.
なぜあんなことをしたのですか？
Why would you do something so short-sighted? Huh? The two of us took a refuge in a nearby grove. I had no obligation to the girl any longer, but I was unable to leave until she let go of my hand.
狂気に
You
落ち
tried
た
to speak
愚
up
か者
against
に
this madman.
異を唱えたでしょ
Did
う。
you wish to die? But
だって
you all stumbled over her words as she tried to explain herself.
話せば
I thought that we could all talk it out. And I just feel far too naive.
ねえアンシュ、どうしておばあさんはいじめられていたの？みんなで寄ってたかって一方的な真実を押し付けていたわ。
Why was everyone so mean to the old lady?
おばあさんは無実だって言ってたのに。
They all banded together and I wouldn't listen to her side, as they told me she was innocent. The girls perhaps the doubts struck right at the core of what was on with the world.
もしかしたらみんなの言う通りおばあさんは悪い人だったのかもしれない。だとしてもあんなことが許されるはずないよ。きっと話せば分かり合えるはずなのに、知らない人同士だからあんなことができるのよ。
Yeah, that's pretty much what should have happened. Like, so I totally agree with my girl here. Maybe she's a bad person like everyone says she is, but that doesn't mean what they did to her was right. They should have talked it out. They're only so cruel because they don't know her. Her eyes were swollen from all the tears that I had yet to die.
彼らは
They're simply afraid.
怯えていま
Of course,
す。
they're not even aware that has them so fearful.
その怯えがどこからやってきているのか、それすら理
I
解
hardly
してい
gave
ません。
her my answer.
だから彼
need
らは
someone
悪
to blame
者
for
を
that.
探すのです。
Therefore, they end up seeing evil in
目に
everyone
つく
around
もの
them.
すべてが悪いものに見え、そう
It
で
is
あ
hard
る
to
と
believe that
信
a
じ
witch
て
is
しまう。
responsible for everything wrong.
すべては魔女の仕業だと思い込んでいた方が楽ですから。おばあさんが魔女なわけないのに。
The old lady wasn't a witch to begin with.
悪魔や天使をそれの対象としたってどうにもなりません。だから自分よりも立場が弱い相手を標的にする。その方が 思い通りにできますから。
There's no point feeling a demon or an angel. If a human is powerless against them, it is much better to make the target of your fears someone weaker. That way you can justify whatever you do against them. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Like,
そんなの
that's horrible.
ひどすぎる。ひどい
Indeed,
話です。
it is. However, this that says
これが
human
人間
nature.
の習性ですよ。
They never learn without being exposed to hell.
彼らは地獄を見なければ学ぶことが
It
で
has
き
been
ません。
constant no matter the
こんなこと
wish
は
else simply
どの
on
時
this
代にも発生していて、
manifestation of this
それが
behavior.
今魔女狩りという呼び名にされているだけ。
Yeah, unfortunately, it's something you could even found these days, like just in the other forms. Like,
私は
I would never be like that.
そんな風にはならないもん。ええ。
I do believe you will not. If only
誰
everyone
も
was
があ
as
なた
pure
の
as
よう
you,
に
the
清ら
world
かであ
would
る
be a
のな
better
らよかっ
place.
たのに。
This first I may have been for myself.
時と場合を考えましょう。正しい言葉は反感を生みます。そのことは今日学びましたね。
In any case, consider your surroundings before you act. The right words at their own time will only breed resentment. I felt this firsthand today.
うん、
Yeah.
いい子です。
Good girl, touch those beliefs and hold them
そ
close.
の信念を大切にするように。
My goal was to eliminate the demon effigy. Not out of spite, but because I believed the world could not maintain peace while the effigy drew breath.
中身なんて知りたくないです。ためらいを覚えてしまったら剣が鈍りますから。
Well, that's that's really something. Like she seems to be afraid that she would agree to understand and the one she's fighting against. Like, it's pointless to get to know those upside down. My blade will only down. I was determined to pass judgment. Was I any different from the Christ townspeople and the witch styles?
違います。
We are not the same. My fists tightened as I affirmed my own justice. As an angel, I could not let the demon effigy walk free. Not as long as he threatened the balance of this world.
アンシュはいい人だね。
Yeah, good person, Ange.
そんなことはないです。
I've only
た
slept
だ
you
の
on
気
the
ま
whim.
ぐれ。
I'm kind to
私は
children.
子供には優しいのです。
Okay, at least you can't touch children. Like,
アンシュだって子供にしか見えないのに。
well, you look like a child, too.
うん。
How insolent of you. I suppose it doesn't have to do something like this every now and then. Your smile was enough to realize my worries. I no longer regretted my actions. Darkness fell. As the sun vanished beyond the horizon, the sky turned a deeper shade of indigo, and the stars twinkled. The night descended and silence enveloped all. The world was soon loud and sleep by the quiet. His expression was peaceful and almost angelic.
ご無沙汰しております、天使様。
Wow. I didn't expect. Okay, I didn't see this kind. I'm honored to meet you again, little angel. The silence of the night was disturbed by the appearance of a single man.
おや、
Who is this girl? I assume not your kin.
悪魔の人形の保護下にある少女です。成り行きで助けることになりました。
Okay, let's take a look at his outfit. Okay. Okay, it looks cool. Like. I'm gonna say, okay, I agree to like the character designs in this visual novel. She's a girl under the effigy is like, due to some turn of events, I have saved her.
なるほ
A hostage, I
ど。人
see.
質にするおつもりです。
I'm impressed. What?
ええ、
No,
そ
not
う
in
いうわけ
particular.
では。
悪魔の手先。
Should we not kill all who associate with the demons?
その必要はありません。
This is unnecessary. Related the man.
お前の記し
The
た
count
歴
of
史
events
書は
has spread
この世界に
all
浸
the
透
world and
し
become the truth.
事実となり
And
まし
falsely
た。
I achieved your goal, and
目的は果たされたと言
now
え
it
る
is your turn to honor the agreement.
もちろん
I'm
です
aware, rest assured.
私の
I
よう
have
な
the
矮
deepest
小な
gratitude
者の
that
願
you
いを
would
叶
got
え
to
て
be
いた
sure
だけ
someone as lowly as myself.
心の底から感謝しております
The man gave an unrepentant smile.
悪魔の人形を殺してみせましょうすべては四天使の意志のもとに
Let us kill the demon effigy. May they serve, so will be done. The bring about justice I had joined the hands with evil. By simply making use of this man, by the means I was indulging his evil.
つくづく
How
愚
foolish.
かですね。
The cat was foolish, but so was I. So was everything else. If only I was as pure of heart as this girl, I would be better served.
まあそうでした
Ah, do allow me to confirm one last time.
もう一度だけ確認させていただきたいのですが
The one spoke in a light-hearted manner.
娘を蘇らせる方法はこの世に存在しないのですね
There's absolutely no way to bring my daughter correct.
当然のことです
That goes without saying.
ジョン、お前も
You're
なか
quite a
なか
stubborn
に
man,
諦めが悪いですね。
He was a madman drunk on a laugh who tried to rewrite history. His goal was for his account to be spread ways to come.
死せる者は
The
生
dead
き返る
did
ことはあ
not
りません。
return.
それ
Do
が
not return.
この世の普遍の断りです
This is an immutable law of this world.
残念で
A
す
shame. An eye for an eye, and evil for evil. The vicious villain would become the sword that strikes down the effigy. Did she twisted some toes? Or did John happen to see the stuff that happened to Isla and took it took it not in the way okay. I thought this anyway, like that could be right for him to take it. Like I told Azri everyone on the way home. John's veteran's memoir differed from what I knew of the truth in several ways. Most importantly, Ilza was not executed.
いくつかの
Someone
公
known
的
as
な
the
記
Black
録に
Sheep
残
of
さ
the
れた
Smith family is named
スミス
a
家
number
の
of
悪童と呼ば
relevant
れる
records.
存在。書によれば
According to them,
彼がイルサを魔女だと告発
it
したと
was
されている。
he who indicted Ilza for witchcraft. But the question of who this man was.
そもそもの前提が間違っていたんだ。ジョン・ベルトランという人物は記録上は存在していない。
With what?
彼の本名はジョン・スミス。スミス家の悪童とはイルサの父親のことを
Well,
指してい
turns
た。
out we were all misled. It is John Burton who doesn't exist in the records because his real name is John Smith. In truth, the black sheep Smith is Ilza's father. Hmm? Huh? Someone survived the tragedy that took place in that village. I was able to obtain the testimony on condition of complete anonymity. Was the truth I was able to uncover while I left last year at home. Ever since I've been preoccupied day and night with trying to locate John Smith's whereabouts.
彼は20年前、
20 years
あ
ago,
る
John
女性
Smith
と共に魔女裁判にかけられ
and
て
a
いた。
woman were accused of
当
witchcraft.
時は黒魔術や悪魔を信じる邪教徒だったらしい。スミス家の悪童というのは過去に使われていた呼称だ。
He held a fascination with black magic and demology at the time. The black sheep is a moniker he earned from those days.
それじゃあイルサを告発したのはお父さんってこと？
You're like, what the heck? Then it was Ilza's own father who accused him.
うん、
Yeah,
善良な
he
父
played the
親と
part
いう
of a
仮面
caring
の下
father,
に
but his true
詐
nature
欺
is
師と
that
し
of
ての顔を
full
隠していたよう
slender.
だ。
Oh. Okay, this is messed up on a freaking next level. Like,
どうして
why would he do that?
わ
I
から
don't
な
know.
い。だがその動機がどうであれ、彼は自己利益のために歴史を塗り替えようとした。最愛の娘を魔女として密告し、その上で悲劇を美化した物語に脚色したんだ。
Whatever his motives may be, he falsified what happened for his own gain. He injected his own daughter and glorified the tragedy that followed.
真実を
I
明
can let John
らかにしなければならない。
write history.
それがイ
The
ル
only
サの
way I
死
can
を弔う
honor Elsa's death is to make the
唯一
real
の方法
truth known. Like as well as we made our way back, the world was quiet with only our footsteps and the rustling of leaves to accompany us. Once I spotted our home, a warm feeling filled me. Before I knew it, the house had become my home. I was reaching for the door when... Ugh. I felt a chill. Something was around. Someone is inside.
誰かがいる。
Huh? There was some pleasant presence on the other side of the door.
後ろに隠れていて
Stay
くれ。
behind me. Okay. Someone was waiting for us. Knowing full well, the app may have been late, I pushed through. Oh, and that's the guy. The house was deathly silent.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome. The visitor greeted us with no regard or shame for his unannounced intrusion. He seemed to be a regular human, but there was something jarring about him.
ルビア
Rubia! Ruby was asleep next to the intruder. She looked at peace, which only heightened the intensity of this confrontation.
疲れて眠っているようです。
Ah, the girl is merely
どう
tired.
か
Would
ベ
like
ッドま
you
で運ん
will
で
you?
あげてくれませんか。
She
彼女は
has had her
あ
off
の
day.
いびつな魔女裁判の
As
中
you
で
may haven't heard how she stood her ground against the witch trials.
叩く。
なんだって。
What?
そこの宝石人形にかまけているばか
You
り。
have had an attention on gemstone effigy this whole time. Poor girl,
かわいそう
try as you might, you can only treasure one person at a
あ
time.
なたがどんなにこの子を守ろうとしても大切にできるのは一つだ
Grr.
け。さて、
Introduction and
自己
order.
紹介をさせていただきましょ
The one stood up and about.
う。私の名
I'm
前
John Burton. Or
John
perhaps John
Burton.
Smith would be more appropriate for the acquisition.
ジョン・スミスと名乗った方が伝わるでしょう
Spoken serpentine manner, venom dripped from his words.
か。悪魔の人
I've come to slay the demon's
殺しに
effigy.
やってきました。
Let's to make your
どう
acquaintance.
かお見知りおきを。
The intruder seized the initiative in the conversation. Ah, do
冗
forgive
談
me,
ですよ。今のは
That was
悪いところです
but I poor attempt at some light humor.
こいつ
You. All the sweat and down my face. The man was clearly aware that I was unsettled.
ラズリア
Lazily, take Ruby off
ルビアを
the
部屋
home.
に
Okay. Didn't dare let him out of my sight as I gestured to Lazarus. Lazarus held Ruby gently and the two disappeared up the stairs.
何もしていませんよ。
For the record, I have done nothing.
分かっている
I'm aware.
人形のくせ
For
に
an effigy, you
人
behave
のように
remarkably like a
振る舞うん
person.
ですね。
It's like watching a
ほん
child
ま
by
のこと
pretend. Grr. He was trying to provoke me. What I could gather, he already knew about the both of us. I had no reason to entertain his jest.
お前をここに
Did
導
Ash
いたの
lead you
は
here?
アンシュだな。
さあ
A good question. He was clearly here to murder me. Was he conceited enough to assume that he could?
お前は何が目的だ
What's your goal?
余裕がありませんね。もう少し会話を楽しみませんか。
Is it too eager to get to the point? Why not to entertain some small talk?
黙れ
I don't
質
care
問に
to
答えろ
No, answer me.
人形には遊び
You made
心
all
が理
wishes
解でき
not
ま
to
せ
play
ん。
around. Hi.
いやいや
Let out an exaggerated sigh.
私は
I
ね
wish to write history.
歴史を改ざんしたいのですよ。あの町での出来事は本当に不快なものでした。
What befell the village was most unpleasant.
あれをそのまま語られてしまうと
My daughter's name would be tainted if word got out.
に貶められてしまいます故に
I really wish for
本
what
来
should
ある
have
べき
happened to be
姿で
recorded
語り継
instead.
がせたかった気高く美しい娘を守るためなら
For my daughter's honor, I would not hesitate to dirty my hands. Let's do the stairs.
あなたが作
No,
っ
the
た
feature you created possesses
イル
user
サの記
memories,
憶が
yes.
残されているでしょ
That poses a problem for me.
うあれを公表されると困
The
る
answer may be, the roof must stay
真
buried.
実は闇に葬り去りたい
理解で
I
きな
don't
い
see
わ
the issue, this memories
ダ
mean
ズリエ
nothing
ルの中にイ
to
ル
the
サの
world
記
at
憶が
large.
残されていたとして
It one soul would
何の
take
意味
your
が
word over the account in your
お前の
memory.
残した偽りの歴史書の方がよほど信憑性がある
Azir and I were both of supernatural origin. No normal person would believe in someone claiming to have memories from my past life, much less so from my corpse.
確かに
Indeed,
それはもう
if I consider something so simple,
な
worries
ら
will all
私の
for
心
now.
配は
Not
杞憂
it
でした
seems.
ね
But this matter has been
いやー
resolved
よか
by
った
instead.
です荒ごとにな
Okay.
らなく
What was his deal?
安心しました
Was John Smith such a flippant man? I doubt he is such a flippant man.
どうしてイルサを魔女として密告した
Why
ん
did you
だ
inject your daughter? Lassie returned from her room and took the opportunity to speak up.
あなたはイルサのことを愛していなかっ
Did
た
you
の
not love her?
愛していたとも
I love your plans, yeah. The man raised his voice, catching me by surprise.
ええ
And
そ
did
れ
I
はもう
did. I
本
would
当
have
に愛
accepted
して
her
いま
for
した
that she was, against your unusual
抱えるい
preferences.
びつさすらそのままめでていたほどですしかし
However, but some twist of fate was leaving to
何
do
の
what I
運
did.
命のいたずらでしょう私はそうせざるを得なかったのです話を聞いてくださればきっとあなたたちも納得してくれるでしょう
Okay, I think his side of the story probably is gonna be that thing is gonna be completely creepy. Like, do you like? If my circumstances of interest, I'll be glad to tell my story. I believe you will find it quite compelling. Him, the man created his heart.
お茶を入
For
れ
that
てい
I
ただ
ask
き
you
ます
yourself some team. I'll take the
長
time to
話
tell
に
it
な
in
りそうな
full.
ので
The lack of shame is
呆れるほどに
infuriating.
ふてぶてしい
I sat up and went to the kitchen. Even then, I didn't let my guard down. The man said as I prepared the teapot. Not a single moment I made to escape his gaze. I heard the sound of the teaspoon hitting the cup. Are we really gonna sit and listen to his story? Cup reverberate around the room, getting the attention that was so terrific and yeah,
ありがとうございま
much
す
appreciated. The man quietly accepted his cup. He took a sip and let out a sigh.
いいじ
Okay.
非常に美味しいお茶です
Yet another time I do this.
悪魔の人形が入れたものとは思えませんね
The tea is excellent. One can hardly believe at all I brewed it.
どうも
Sure. He crossed his legs in his seat and smiled. Seemingly satisfied he saw a fit to begin his tale.
すべての
He must
始
turn
ま
back time to 20
りは
years
20年
ago.
前に遡ります
He seemed refreshed.
リュシーの
Even
母
Lucy's
親
mother,
アンジェリー
Angelique
ク・ベルト
Bertrand, was accused of witchcraft. Out health
彼女
actually
が魔女
starts
として
there.
告発されたことが悲劇の始まりでした
It was 20 years ago. Now that Angelique Bertrand changed my world completely. She possessed a charm that was downright unnatural. There was a strength behind her gaze that conveyed more than the words could express. Her eyes was deeper than the night sky, ensnared the hearts of every man in her presence. Numerous suitors sought to convey her, but they proved no match for the harsh words and fierce disposition. At the time, I held a fascination with black magic, demology, and other such questionable things. My petitions the blackship of the Smith family seemed to draw her interest, and she displayed a sort of amused curiosity toward me. Once I thought to ask what drew her to such matters of the occult. She silenced me with a quick smile and seduced me instead. Our affair started in jest, but I saw this continued with we soon developed the feelings for each other. And we started to define our relationship. We were like lovers, so perhaps we were more... Neither of us could say for sure. For a time we were content. Indeed, I was smitten this year. Tragically, the witch hunt that followed through our lives in the desire. Angelique found herself indicated. Of course, she was innocent. The accusers were the man who she rejected and the woman who were jealous of her. Sadly, there was so very few who took Angelique's side in the trials. The standing worsened by the day, and it wasn't a matter of until her life was forfeit. That was when we promised that we would elope abroad. There's nothing for us here. We must depart. So we suggested, and Angelique agreed with me. We would start our lives afresh in new lands and not sure our love. But my faintest of hope was soon dashed. By Angelique, no less. Angelique, why? How could you? We made a promise to escape together. As soon as I had her by my side, I didn't need anything else. She abandoned me. She sought to escape on her own. She saw fit to slap aside my hand even as I reached for hers and throw away the time we had spent together as though it meant nothing. Once she spoke back, then never left me. Oh, the nerve of her. Really, she loved me and in the same breath I said that she must endure her fate alone. She abandoned me. I had to come to terms with her terrible choice all on my own. She has been possessed by a demon, she must be. That was when the angels dispersed me. She fell for the demon's temptation and turned to witchcraft. I could not bear to live without condemning her for her actions. Never again shall I tolerate the nonsense that corrupted her soul. I said that I must live a life free from sin. There was no ending the cycle of misfortune without abandoning my impure thoughts. From the moment on, I lost all fascination I ever held for the occult. I became faithful and accepted the Lord's teachings, all to try to forget Angelique for good. Time passed, I found myself wed to Angelique's little sister Emma, so that's who is Emma, and had a daughter named Ilza. Ilza did not resemble Angelique in the slightest, except for the occasional glint in her eyes that reminded me of my past lover's deal. Angelique. I hid my pain from my family as I played the role of a patriarch, but inside I longed for Angelique still. As a consequence, the love I held for my daughter was that twisted. That was I was feeling for. I shall treat her as my child with Angelique. Yes, I will raise her right. That was the only way I could find hope for the future. However, never did I foresee that this sliver of hope would be dashed, and from the unlikeliest of places. One day by pure happenstance, I came across a girl named Lucy, who had been telling my daughter into the woods as I did every day, in order to keep her safe. The moment I laid eyes upon the girl, I understood everything. She was Angelique's child, and mine as well. Oh, crap. It was no mistake, I would not doubt my eyes. Then Angelique left me, she was expecting a child. My heart broke down right then. And within the rubble, I found purpose. Lucy. A new hope descended upon me. This girl is a combination of my happiness with Angelique. Mustn't let the chance go. What a miracle this is. My wife and daughter not when I have her. This girl means more to me than the entire world combined. A bright future awaited the two of us. This encounter was enough to imbue me with such hopes. Well, it seemed that a different future awaited my dearest Lucy. How could it be? Lucy, my daughter, engaged in the most brave affair. That homosexuality.
同性愛という意味嫌われた愛の形を作り上げようとしていたのです。禁忌を犯すことに
They violated the Lord's teaching so shamelessly. Again, the angel whispered into my ear that he forbade love between the same sexes. To compound it further, they may have been born from a different womb. Oh. Yeah, that's like... But the same blood ran in their veins. The relationship was incestuous. That was immoral and certainly heretical. It seemed worthy of execution as a witch. It was only a matter of time. The girls could not hope to conceal their depravity for long. The rest of the world would find them and tear them apart. Worse yet, the two girls conspired to leave town. That alone could not let come to pass. Did they attempt to humiliate me for my own failed attempt to elope? There was only one way for me to enter the relationship and protect the Lord's teachings. Only one option that would save my beloved Lucy. To inject Ilza for witchcraft. Yo, like, that's just freaking insane. If I let Ilza shoulder all the guilt, she could yet to be saved. But it went the other way around. I had to correct Lucy of her impure thoughts and avert her from going down their own path in life. First, she would be saddened by her loss, but she could grow from it. I would be there by her side to support her. Despite my efforts, it seemed that the Lord was cruel and unforgiving. I felt Ilza to him, and yet the cycle of violence didn't cease. In this afraid Emma, the fool that she was, visited my Lucy. The wretched malice that I seared within my wife prompted her to buy her plans at the worst timing. Arrogance was so much for her sisters, so much that I was rendered speechless. Despite no effort, I tried to hide Lucy's existence, appealed to the judges, and when all else failed, plotted to have her escape. And yet even that didn't work out. Lucy herself reached out my hand. Can you prove that you are my father? The day I snuck into Lucy's cell, only Brigade with the approach. No, you must certainly are not. God that dance for my wings is cursed, and I will have it ended with me. The way she rejected me was speaking image of your mother's strong personality, like Angelique, she was intent on dying alone. She must have been determined to martyr herself for Ilza as a means to exact revenge upon me. As a devout follower of the Lord, I could not endure the thought of that a history would brand my Lucy as nothing more than a witch. My first ended in a vain. She was found to be witch and executed. I had the fruit of my love with Angelica tarnish her name forevermore. I could not accept that. As I watched the crowd of madmen gratefully sound the fierce, divine revelation fell upon me. I must let everyone know. No one will learn of your shame. I mean, technically like it works, but oh my god. The angel's whisper guided me to this one answer. Only this to survive will go on to write a history. Was it really an angel that blessed me with the thought? I can think of no reason to let others who murdered to this time in life. Is it necessary to give in to hate it? Then you shall remain Putrika and nothing more. That would be best. After all, witches do not exist. I should have just murdered everyone for the sake of my love in the first place. Isn't that right, Angelique? I thus dedicated myself to acting out the star regime. Twilight Reach ceased to exist that day. Intention was appreciated. This second lets the beautiful man tale of love gone unrequited. Why must I say it is a terrifying emotion? That's quite a tale. As he finished, John Smith entered with an inexplicable satisfaction. A word he spoke dripped with nauseating madness. Listening to his tale in full may have been a fatal mistake. It can't be. Azir covered him off in a shock as she shrank back.
エルサとリュ
And
シ
said,
ア
Lucia,
イボマイ
your sisters all alone, then...
ラザリエル
Lazir could hear as she collapsed. She couldn't stop shaking in terror of what she had heard.
許せない
How could you? They were your own flesh and
の
blood.
娘を何だと思っているの
Lazir gasped for air as she glared at the man.
これじゃエルサがあんまりだ
How
わ
will Ilsa ever
信
find
じていたお
peace?
父さんに密告され
Accused by her own
愛
father
してい
and
たリュシーを
lose your
も
beloved
失って
Alicia because of your actions. Then, yeah. The answer that, I get that. Though Lazir to rebuke the man was her own, not Ilsa.
あなたの書いた歴史書はエルサの愛を冒涜している彼女の思いを偽らないで
Your memory is an insult to your love. Don't defile your memory any further. This is a vengeance that rested inside Lazir was yearning. Her virgin Melissa craved her father's blood. And how did John Smith respond?
主の教えに
There'll
反
be
す
no peace for those who oppose the Lord.
認められます
Well, someone of the same sex is simply abnormal, is it not?
同性愛など
Is it not? What? The man coldly trampled on his daughter's dignity. But what was really terrifying was the man represented the common sense of his time.
間違っているのはイルサの方です
It is Ilsa who has done
天使
God
に
sent
救われ
his
た
own way
人
to
生
save your
を
life
歩み
and
ながら
is
主
to
に
face.
反旗を翻したのです
And she faced the kid's kindness with
自
betrayal.
業自得としか言えません
She deserved whatever
ましてや
came
そ
her
れが
way.
私の娘の行いなど認められるわけがないのです
Why? As your father, I'm ashamed. Thus the man out his memory. Just to frame his daughter's pure by his standards.
アンジェリークだって
Angelique is no better,
私を
she
裏切って
abandoned
逃げ
me.
出した悪魔にささやかれた魔女連中を私は許すわけにはいかないせめてリュシーだけでも救いたかったです
The demons who tempted her will know the rest while I birth.
仕方ありませんね
At least I wanted to save Lucia, but that was not meant to be. I must overcome the Lord's trials for myself. For me. Did I have to speak of Ilsa like she was filthy?
ラズリエル
Lazarel.
大丈夫
I'm okay, Remy.
私は
I
耐
can
えられ
remain
る
calm. I know better than to let my rage
身を
overwhelm
任せた
me.
りはしないから
そうじゃない
That's not it. I wasn't afraid that Lazarel would lose control after hearing that nonsense.
我慢で
I can't
きない
stand
のは
him any longer.
俺の方だ
I called how Ilse despaired and was even to depart from this world. This man words spat on her pain.
生まれて
This is the
初
first
め
time
て
I ever
人間を殺
wanted
した
to
く
kill
な
a
った
person. I was to disperse all this hatred that I felt. In that moment, I vehemently resented the accord with the angels. But then, before my hatred could take form, something unexpected happened. What? Blood spouted violently from the man's mouth. His body was active with painful spasms as he collapsed to the ground. All this time had been orchestrating his final act. What? It all happened in an instant. Once I understood his scheme, it was too late. You have done it now. The thing that he was poisoned. That will do. Oh, God.
お茶に毒を仕込んでいるなんてだが
This bastard. This freaking bastard. He knew what he was doing. The Smith was actually silent as the death came to claim him. There was no time to even try to save him. Little angel, our work is done. My salvation comes.
約束は果たしましたよ天使様どうか主の祝福
This were the Smith's last words. His hand reached helplessly for the heavens before falling limp.
レミ君
Amy? This was a blunt act of suicide. That will put a test to that fact.
やられた
You have been had. A human had lost their life in my home with the tea I prepared. That meant one thing only.
契約違反ですね。
You have violated the accord. Someone spoke. Most likely from all the way up in the heaven.
これより悪魔払いを執行します。
Okay, okay. I think it's time for the showdown. The time has come for evil to be purged. A first light shone from below. The glow indicated authority only granted to the angels' apostles.
あがない。
Went through 1,000 crucifixions. Countless crosses made of light paved the way to the holy domain. John Smith for all ended with completion of his memoir. Once it was finished, he had no cause to live for. It was the angels who sought to make use of his tragedy. The devout madman that he was, he must have easily agreed. I was naive. The apostles wouldn't hesitate to get rid of me by any means necessary. And now I faced a punishment for lighting their cars.
かの翼は自由を与え、かの剣は正義を掲げ、かの瞳は真実を映し出す。
And that's such a bright light, like his wings granted freedom to the masses. His thought imparts justice upon the wicked, and his eyes reflect only truth. Angel showed bravely led the charge in the unending war against the demons. He, mightiest of all seraphs, once commanded an army of angels to confront the rebel Lucifer, bringing of chaos to all order. Behold his name, Archangel Michael,
だが神のようか。
who is like a god. Wait, under the certain conditions, the seraph would bestow power upon the girl before me. So that was her goal in the first place. And this the court violated its full magnitude was granted unto him. No. Unless the crucifixes of light rained down upon me. As a thunder saw, the impotent tore through my body as my blood spilled out endlessly.
これが神の怒りだ。
He'll bow before himself. The slaughter of crosses was merciless. As instruments of judgment, they possessed an immeasurable destructive power.
この世を乱す悪魔の
The
人
demon
形よ。
effigy, destroyer of the
今こ
world
こで
now,
滅びなさい。
thou shalt perish. The flood of light crushed any resistance I could offer. My flesh disintegrated in the face of Seraph's might. Before their lord's oath was powerless. I heard a hymn in the background. All the lights of this world gathered to rejoice at my judgment.
あっけないものですね。
It was simple all along. The sheer power of that Seraph granted to Angel far surpassed my expectations. I couldn't lift a finger.
最初からこう
Should
し
have
ていれ
resorted
ばよかった
to
ので
this
す。
from the start. I had
契約なんて
to interpret the terms
解
as
釈
I
次
see
第
fit.
でどうとでもなります。
And yet my body still yearned to live. It would take more than this to hold the demon's effigy, and she was aware of this. But she had more up her sleeve.
あなたの弱点は人に近づきすぎたことです。心を得てしまったことで、その力を十分に発揮できない。
Your downfall comes from your closeness to the humans. When you found coincides prevents the exertion of your full strength. The crucifixes shone brighter still. The purpose of this trial was to break my spirit.
視天使の
Every
前
for
で
this confess your sins.
罪を告白しなさい。
Before the Lord's guidance, all ruin was laid bare. Ah! They finally pushed me to my breaking point. I was not blessed upon my birth. I was neither man, demon, nor angel. I was mere effigy. I didn't possess man's arrogance, the demon's madness, or the mercy of an angel. I was granted no purpose at all. And yet the demon who created me accepted me for who I was. I was able to come to terms with my existence because he was there for me. His kindness and befitting of a demon of his caliber saved me. But he was soon struck down by the angels. The sins he committed in the past were too great. That was how I come to experience loneliness for the first time. Robbed of my reason to live, could only wander aimlessly as I questioned my own existence.
一人は
I don't want to be alone.
辛い。
Lack of companionship was down on me and threatened to drag me into the hell.
俺を
Someone
一
stay
人に
with
し
me.
ないでくれ。
Without a demon by my side, I bore the full brunt of solitude all on my own.
本当に大切なも
What
の
is
は
essential is invisible
Many were
to the eye. He had granted me the warmth of family.
いつだって失ってから気づくんだ。
One only realizes once it is lost. What I yearned for most was a neighbor, someone to share in my solitude and all the sorrows in my heart besides. I resolved myself. Like the demon who created me, I would create my own family at home. That's why he let Ruby stay with him, and that was the purpose he created as is in the mind. It was much easier to create an effigy than I had imagined. However, they had a novel of their own, and wait, Ruby is in effigy all alone, like just like Lazarus herself. However, they had a novel of their own and would only obey my orders. The means by which I was created was endlessly complicated, mystical. I had to resort to a different method. The creation of effigy for a gemstone. Gems are made of remarkable conduit for magicraft. If used as a core, I thought it may be sufficient yet to create a new life. But things didn't go as planned. I tried with a number of different gems, but the results were always those with no independent thought. I was missing something. It was for Ilza that I thought I had found my answer. As I was possessed by curious, one with an azure glint. On her person was a gemstone that led to all those who held it to their untimely doom.
死体から宝石を生み出す術式はあの悪魔から教わっていた。
I learned from my creator how to produce gems out of corpses.
呪われた
The
少
curse
女
of
の
a
死
girl
体
who
か
bore
ら
a
ならば
curse
強力な宝石を生み出せるのではないか。そして
such a gem as
そ
the
の
core.
宝石を核にすれば宝石人形を完成させられるかもしれない。
Tragedy, gemstones, and an effigy in the end of it all. It was the perfect equation. Display only enhanced the glow that the results in gem would possess, and consequently make the effigy more human. I wished on as Ilsa was about to be slaughtered by her fellow man. But we had to wait and that was he was there. So we had to wait and collect her hopes once the commotion died. Everything lined up for perfect time, but I couldn't.
殺してやる。
May your souls be cursed. The girl lost her dearest companion and made an enemy of the entire world. She was the spitting image of myself. Back when I despaired and yearned for someone by my side. Would I have let a girl die under such circumstances? If the loneliness she bore was anything like my own, I could not stand by and film her death. I know I should have let her be. Saving her would only bring me trouble. All I had to do was wait, and I would obtain what was there for. But my body moved before I could think. I rushed out to save her, knowing how my actions would lead me further into unending solitude. I saved Ilsa from the witch hunt, hoping that would bring her salvation, and therefore I could not understand why she directed her anger at me. Don't touch me! Her scream tore from me like a knife. She lashed out at me with a burning hatred in her eyes. Her nails stuck deep into my arm. The fear and confusion inside her exploded all at once. I'm not your
俺は
enemy. I
敵じゃない。
just want to help
あ
you.
なたを助けに来ただけだ。
I was so powerless to reach her. When I tried to approach her, she pushed me away and unleashed all the malice that had been building up inside her.
して。
Why?
どうして
Why did you
私
have to
を助
save
けた
me?
の？
No one asked you
誰が
to.
助けてって言ったのよ。
She not only discerned between a friend and foe. In her eyes, the world must have seemed incredibly chaotic. Everything that breathed and Volta sought to hurt her. Therefore, she rejected everything. I wanted to die. I wanted to pass on the heaven where would reunite with my Why? You guys rang throughout the room as it faded into the dark.
生きる希
I
望
don't want
な
to
んて
keep
ど
on
こに
living.
もないの
I was rendered speechless.
助けてくれなんて
I didn't beg to
私
be
はお
saved.
願いしてない
Then she played that. Yeah, that's it's like this like was one time he decided to save someone, and that's how it went. Yeah. Then she played that.
殺してよ
Kill me. The able request left a deeper wound in me.
私
Kill
を
me now.
殺して
There's no meaning to life without a hero by my
あの
side.
人のいない世界に生きる意味なんてない
Was really naive. Your despair far surpassed what I could apprehend. But I couldn't give up.
大丈夫だ
It was okay, Ilsa.
いるさ
She wasn't alone. Not anymore. I could be there for
こ
her.
こには
It will
あ
hurt
な
you
たを
anyway. You
傷
can
つける
rest
人
now.
はいないだからゆっくり休んでくれ
But was this really for her sake? Of the two hours present, was it that I felt joy to have someone by their side? It was you, like. After anything until Ilsa wore herself out and fell asleep. Then I carried her deeper into the woods where I had hidden a house. Not would find us here there. We would protect her from all who sought to harm her. Your wounds. They're healing.
傷が治っている
Wait, what? Like, is it actually Effigy's power, like, to regenerate just like this? Elsa, look up and saw my arm regenerate.
あなた
You're not human.
人間ではないのね
Once she learned of my origins, she raged for me revived in full force.
悪魔の存在
The
が
demons caused
こ
all
の
this
惨
happen.
劇を生み出
The
したん
tragedy
だ
would never have happened
そうじゃ
without
なきゃ
you.
こんなことが起きるはずだ
I knew that wasn't how she truly felt. She simply needed someone, something to blame. She could not bear the pain otherwise.
ねえ悪魔だった
If
ら
you're a
殺して
demon,
よ
then kill me and
今すぐに私
be
を
done
殺
with
し
it.
てこのままだと頭がおかしくなる
I can't bear to live anymore. I'm losing my mind.
俺は
No.
あなたを
I
救
just
いたく
wanted
て
you to save you.
遅いのもう
It's too late for that. The more we talked, the more we hurt each other.
あなたには
You cannot
私を
save
救
me.
えない
The most you can do is to put me
できる
to
ことといえ
death.
ば殺すことだけ
Your mind had broken beyond all hopes of repair. She simmered with hatred on the days she saw me and muttered and sobbed to herself on the nights she didn't.
どうすれば
What else should I have done?
よかったんだ
I only questioned my own actions every time I heard her cry. Those days I continued with no end in sight.
俺は
How can I save
彼女の
her?
ために
What can I
何が
do?
できる
I
ど
will
うしたら
master the
彼
to
女を
end in her life. Once she was gone, I'd be all alone again.
死なな
Don't
い
die. Don't leave me alone.
一人にしないで
That was my only wish.
お願い
And
生きて
it could not be granted. We have to live. Therefore, that was I kept her life for my own selfish needs. After a long time, Ilsa finally started to show signs that she was healing. She no longer seemed upon seeing me, instead she was silent. I knew whatever I said would only hurt her, so I limited our contact to the bare minimum. All I could do was to take care of her needs.
食事は
I leave food
ここに置い
there.
ていく
I needed to be patient with
弱み
her.
の用意が
The
で
buff
きて
is
いる
prepared and your
着替
clothes
え
will
も
be
ここ
here.
に
Though we were not yet on speaking terms, she started to do as I told her. She already asked me to take her life. I didn't know what was on her mind, but it seemed she was willing to live. That alone filled me with indescribable relief. It took an even longer time for further change to happen. So that when we passed by each other in the hallway, where once she had always looked away, she would now make the tiniest gesture to acknowledge my presence. We gradually began to make a conversation. At first it was just awkward greetings, but that was enough to dispel the silence between us. The few words she did speak showed that she was regaining her composure. Time healed even the most painful of wounds. I couldn't save her through my words or actions, but that my efforts were helping her along the road to recovery filled me with a sense of pride. You said you were an effigy, didn't you? I would never forget the first time Ilsa spoke to me of her own accord. Others consider you a demon. What keeps you going despite that? First, I wasn't conceited enough to think that she had completely healed. Doesn't being alone make you wish you were dead? Yours were a sharp knife that cut deep. Not at all. But a part of me was still lonely even then. It felt like your eyes saw right from me. I'm here now. I'm not alone anymore. You're a good little doll. I couldn't above your arm. As more time passed, it became clear that Ilsa was changing. She didn't hole up in her room and would even join me in the dinner table. I would catch her staring out the window in the distance, as if entranced in a daydream as the sunlight gently enveloped her. I'm impressed you can cook us so well, and you can stew too. There was kindness in her voice that wasn't there before. Don't you detest me? I have said a lot of horrible things to you. Well, my heart fluttered at the sight of you smiling, seeing them. All I ever wanted was for you to keep on living. I thought I'd never give up on her. She had found a reason to keep going, and nothing could have made me happier. As you're alive, there will always be a future for you. All I want is for you to keep looking forward. A dazzling sentiment. She wasn't alone anymore, and neither was I. Little doll. What is it? How long you will stay by my side? Until the day you rest in peace. You will stay with me until I die? I intend to. Answer right away. Rest too dazzling for me. Samantha averted her gaze. I didn't understand the meaning behind her gesture. Little doll. What is it? Thank you. What is it that you desire most in the world? I said that the voice what I truly wanted. I want a family. I don't want to be ever be alone again. I see. It seems she had anticipated my answer. She didn't say anything else, she just quietly nodded. Good night, little doll. Good night. This were her last words. Next day she hung herself in her room. As she left, there was a note being a single sentence. Whoa, so that's how she died. Like, use my body to create the family you so desire. I guess my own foolishness. I understand now. After all this time, I finally realized the truth. I can't save for anyone. The mere memory of that day was enough to drive me mad. Yet a process of light appears for me, and she held my head in her grip as she immensely rushed into my past trauma. The table, Amy. First, I didn't reach her Ilsa in the slightest. I think you give her a reason to die. Left her is in your hands, little doll. No, that's not what I wanted. Was it not really? Was it really not? Then...
イルサの死体を使って宝石人形を作り出したわけですか。己の孤独を埋めようとして
And then you use her remains to create her gemstone effigy. All to fill the prophetic void in your heart. Elsa chose death in her last moments. Despite all my efforts, she chose to embrace solitude and die. The day I found her corpse cruelly swinging from the rope was the day I tasted to despair.
人形さんは私のために助けてくれたの。
Did you really mean to save me? I heard Lazarus' voice.
それとも
Or did you just want a fresh
私の新鮮な死
gas
体
for
が
your
欲しかっ
needs?
たから助けてくれただけ。
Turn around to find Ilsa staring back at me. Okay,
Sorry.
he's losing it. Lazarus, did Ilsa see her through me all along? Did she know that I initially wanted her remains? Was it my yearning for companionship that she perceived?
あの時の優しさは
Was the kindness you showed me back then a lie? Image her corpse won't leave my mind. It seared itself into my brain to torment me for all eternity.
俺は
What could I have done for him?
はずじゃ
Listen how I wanted things to be.
なくて
I was unable to stop asking myself that one question. Never once did I find an answer.
ただヒルサのためにしてあげたかった。
I just wanted
本
to
当
help.
にそれだけだったんだ。
That's all I ever wanted. What's the reason Ilsa had to perish? Yeah, like... because people are dissociated. That was the reason. And she drove herself into despair. So because I pushed her over the end. No, it wasn't you. Because I pushed her over the end. I can only recall how she looked when she was at peace. In my mind, she was either infinitely pain or worse, cold and lifeless.
生きていて
I'm so sorry for staying alive.
ごめんなさい。
Why you gotta blame yourself? I was a demon effigy, yet I dared to yearn for happiness.
生まれてきてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for being born. I met humans and came to want for a family of my own. Even though my hands were unfit to serve anyone, perhaps I existed only to drag others down into the depths of misfortune with me.
生きたい
I'm
と
sorry for
願っ
wanting to live.
ごめんなさい。
I just
幸せ
wanted
に
to be happy.
なりたかった。
That was all I wanted.
じゃあ
Then,
お人
even
形
though
さん
Ilsa cackled.
罪を
Will you
認め
admit your
て
guilt and die for me?
死んでくれる。あ
Gladly. If that was what she wished for, may her head consume me and turn me to ashes. You have got it all wrong. Ilsa's phantom vanished at the moment Lazarus spoke up.
レミ君の優し
The
さ
kindness
は
did reach her, Amy.
ちゃんとイルサ
Just
に伝
couldn't
わっ
convey
てい
her
た。
attitude to you
あの子
properly.
はただそれをうまく伝えられなかっただけ。
The two souls that resided in her body intertwined. Together they brought forth a miracle that could never be. What? The shades of Ilsa who wished for my death was gone. Had never been there at all. I should have known that it was nothing but an illusion conjured by Ange.
イルサ。
Ilsa? I also knew that Ilsa's soul didn't reside in Lazia. The dead do not return. They only reincarnate. Her memories were all that should have remained, and yet... Okay, this is gonna be a thumbnail.
聞いて、お人形さん。
Oh, and this time I can say like, sure. Even if there is no way we are stopping in this moment right now. Because I'm more than sure that we are close to the end. Hear me a little low. I couldn't tell if I was dreaming.
ごめんなさい。
I want to apologize.
ちゃんと伝えればよかったのに。
I should have told you how I felt so much
私の弱
sooner.
さがお人形さんを苦しめてしまった。
My cowardice made you suffer. My sins were screaming at me, telling me that it was the real Ilza in front of me.
愛していたの。
I loved her. Here she was telling me all the things I never got to hear from her in her life. It would be the very first time she ever opened up to me.
私はね、
I loved Lucy. I loved her so dearly that her choice to leave me behind in death only endeared me to her more.
私を残して死んでしまったことさえあなた様らしいと思ってしまうくらいに
I loved
追い
her
焦がれ
was
ていたの
like
で
a
す。
curse of its own.
それは
It would never have been what Lucy was
呪
to
いのよ
her.
うな愛情でした。
I had to learn that the hard way.
だけどそこに
But
憎
not
し
that
みや
I
恨
never
みの
resented
気
you
持ちはなかった
for
んだ
keeping
よ。
me from joining her.
私が首を吊らなければいけなかったの
That
は
wasn't what drove me
そ
to
れが
harm
理由じゃ
myself.
ないの。
俺を
Did you really not?
恨んでいないの。
You
だっ
left
て
me.
あなたは
But you always
俺
hated
を
me for
残し
saving
て
you.
死んでしまって。だからあの時救い出したことをいつまでも恨み続けているんだって。
違うよ人形さん。
No, little low.
伝えるのが
I'm
下
sorry
手で
that
ご
I
めんな
didn't
さい。
convey my thoughts to you properly.
私はお人形さんに心から感謝しています。あの時私を助けてくれて本当に
I'm sorry that I didn't convey my thoughts to you properly. I'm grateful for what you did that day. Thank you so much for saving me. Eh? I felt something deep down my cheeks. My tears flowed without a pause.
あなたのおかげで
I was able to
安
pass
らかに
on
天に
many
昇る
peace
ことが
because
で
of
きま
all
し
you
た。
did for me.
リュシー様が愛した私のままに。それはお人形さんのおかげ。
I'm glad I could die true to myself with my love for Lucy held in my heart.
でも
But I wanted you to.
生きることが救済と等しいわけじゃない
But
の。
all salvation comes in life.
自分の終わりを選んだことを許してください。それが私の救いには必要だった。
Not sure if I gave this you here. Like, I think I'm actually disagree with you here. Like, forgive me for choosing to die on my own terms. That was the only way I could be saved.
憎しみなんてものは必要なかったのです。リュシー様を愛しながら失った悲しみと寄り添いながら死んでいく。それこそが私の救いだったのです。この悲しみを失ってしまえば私は私ではなくなってしまうから。
There was no need to hold on to hate it. I died loving Lucy while also embracing the pain of her losing her. That was my salvation. If I longer mourned her, I would cease to be me. That was what she
だ
needed.
から胸を張ってほしい。
I wanted you to feel proud.
あ
To
なた
save me
は
from my solitude.
私の孤独を救ってくれたの。
Never
そ
forget
れだ
that.
けは覚えていてほしいです。
Your words reached deep into my soul. At last, these were the words I had wanted to hear all this
ど
time.
うして
Why did you leave me
俺
alone?
を一人にしたの。
生きること
You
に
wouldn't bear to live any
耐え
longer.
られなかったから。
イルサは
Are you
それ
happy
で
with that?
幸せだったの。
うん
Yes. She smiled at the very end. I chose to die because
あ
I was
まり
also
に
too
も
happy.
幸せすぎたから
That's
死ぬ
why I'm
ことにした
grateful.
の。だからありがとう。
Okay, I'm just gonna say I'm not a huge fan of beliefs she has. Like, that can't be. I couldn't comprehend that. I could only grasp being happy to be alive. Without one, really happy to die.
でもイルサがそう言うのなら
But if you were, then that's all I could ask for. She was happy. Alone must never deny that.
もし私の気持ちを知りたいなら
If you
誰
want
か
to
に
understand how
恋
I
をして
feel,
みて
maybe you should try falling in
そしたら
love
きっと
yourself. Then
わかるかも。
you'll know what it's like.
人形に
Me?
恋
Can
の
if you fall in love?
大丈夫だよ。
I'm sure you can. You understand the hearts of others better than anyone
誰よ
else.
りも人の心がわかる人だから。
There was a compassion in her face as she assured me.
いつかあなたは燃えるような恋を
You'll
する
find。someone to love dearly. Promise you will be honest with yourself when the day comes.
自分の気持ちに正直になってね。
I feel.
あ
I wiped my tears away as I met her eyes. I didn't want to be sobbing mess in front of him.
二度と会うべきじゃないと思っていたけれど、こんな風に時間をもらえたのは嬉しかったな。死んだ後ならちゃんとお人形さんとお話できる。
I thought it would be for the best if we never met again, but I'm glad we have a chance to talk now. Now that I'm dead, I can open up to you properly.
俺は
Yeah.
生きているうちにあなたとお
That's
話
what
しした
should
か
have
った。
happened. I wanted us to talk while you were still breathing.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
でも生きているうちはリュシー様しか見えていないから。
I just didn't have eyes for anyone other than Lucy while I was still alive.
それも
Well,
あなたら
that's
しい
just
と
like
思
you.
う。
We're sure that I didn't grasp in half of the meaning behind your words. Oh, yeah, let's just say that I don't I don't like what I heard from her. Like, but the feeling was more than enough, or at least what led out of all of this, like. But the feeling was more than enough.
そろそろ
It's about
さよ
time we
な
say
らだ
our
ね。
farewells.
待って。
Wait. Hearing it was time to say goodbye, I panicked. I still hadn't conveyed what I needed to.
俺は
I,
伝わって
you
い
don't
る
need
よ。
to say anything.
お
What you know
人形さん
is
の
how
優
kind
し
you
さは
are. Ugh. Even so, I had to say it. I knew that if I didn't express these feelings now, I would regret it for the rest of my life. But I was just too awkward and inexperienced to put my emotions into words.
イルサ、
Ilza, so I stopped thinking. I let my instincts drive me.
ありがとう。
Thank you. More than a farewell, I wanted to convey my gratitude.
それは私のセリフなのにな。
I should be the one saying that to you, you know? I just started to
じゃあ
disappear.
ね、お
Farewell,
人形
little
さん。
doll. I'll be praying for your
あなた
happiness
の
from the
幸せを
beyond.
遠くの彼方から見守っているね。さよなら、ヒルサ。
Farewell, Ilza. I cheered up again. I didn't blink as I watched her pass
アズ
on.
リエルのことよろしくね。
Take care of Lazarus, will you?
あ
I will. I was able to look forward. I would never forget those words she left me with. It was strange. My conversation with Ilza took place somewhere where time held on me. Before I knew it, I was yet again security by countless lights as Ansha stood before me wielding the seraph her might.
夢でも見ていました
Not
か。
an dream, were you?
ああ、
Something like that.
そうだな。
It was not me a dream, it was a small miracle.
幸せな夢を見た気がする
I。think I had a happy dream.
うん。過去のトラウマ
Oh,
を
I
えぐっ
mean-
たはずです
I
が
meant that to dig up old wounds,
聞い
but
ていま
it
せん
seemed to
ね。
have been ineffective.
やはり人形に心はなかったということで
Perhaps
し
the
ょうか。
effigies truly have no soul. Ansha didn't perceive the miracle that had occurred.
さあ、
I shall end this.
終わりにしましょ
I
う
suggested
か。
before the demon's effigy.
悪魔の人形に正義の鉄槌を。
Your price meant nothing to me. All I cared to was to handle on my own situation and face reality.
生きるよ。俺は。
Nah, I will live. My blood poured out as I clumsily pulled the crosses from my body. My hatred and sadness drained away alongside it.
それが
This is
イル
what
サ
I
の
was
願いなら。
for me.
ま
What?
だ
You
動
can
け
still
るので
move.
すか。
I would not let her wish to go waste. Your kindness must not return to ash.
時計は止まった。
The clock stands still. The demon who created me granted me strength. The violence that surpassed the angel's fears.
止まった。
Stand still.
そして真夜中のように。
And an all encompassing. What? What? It renders all in his eyes to nothingness.
永遠な虚無を。
Eternal emptiness of what I become.
嘘。
How? Inevitably, all of creation was fated to lose meaning in death. The angels were no exception. They too would, when they returned to the void. The immovable crosses in the sky all lost their light and crumbled. Darkness emerged and absorbed the surface for its Ange fell to the ground, unable to comprehend the phenomenon before her eyes.
一体何
How
が
could this be? Lord Michael's power is
の
fading.
力が失われて
Even the curse penalty held no power before despair. The angels in the heaven cowered in the fear of the same fate inherited.
その程度で俺が殺せるわけがないだろう
Did you think you could kill me with the Zeus power? What? My body was torn beyond recognition, but it was already starting to regain its shape. The lights, the angels wielded had no hope of erasing the darkness in me.
ありえません
This cannot be.
一つ
One
の
being
存
should
在
ever
が
be
許して
this
いい
powerful.
力では
Crunch. I didn't hesitate, I would keep going until she surrounded. Her pure white wings twisted as I crushed them like an insect. Hurt.
四天使ミカエル
But
は
what did Purpose do?
何のために停戦協定を結んだ
Archangel Michael desired the accord.
かの天使ですら悪魔の人形を
Because
滅ぼすこ
even
とが
he
でき
could
なかったからだ
authorize me the demon's effigy. That cannot be.
戦争を望むなら答えてやろうかあの悪魔を殺した恨みはまだ忘れていない
Then
ぞ
I will not hesitate to answer in kind. I haven't forgotten that angels slaughtered my creator. They were meant nothing for me.
俺の前から消えて
They
くれ
never again appear before me.
そして二度と現れるな
All the world's pain and malice concentrated into a single point and then unleashed. The rushing wave of darkness consumed all that was divine. The darkness swallowed the angel's brilliance, consuming Ange from the inside out. It allowed her no means to resist. Why? This cannot be. Resistance is light upon the
許
world.
されていいはず
I don't know, Ran.
私は
You cannot be allowed to
なって
leave.
いませんあなたは
Do what she vanished and spoke to him.
天使に伝えておけ
Convey this to yourself. Unprecedented singularity.
誰のための
Just who this
相
accord
互不
benefit?
可侵だ
Thus, the darkness consumed all light. Okay, so from this I could get that like name is hella powerful. Like, as the entire status that alone eliminated the fields around us. The main figure tapped and vanished once Ange retreated. So she's still alive.
終わったよ
It's all over, Laziel.
ラズリエル
I wonder who was his creator. Like, is it Lucifer? like who it was? Like, I mean, injured.
心配はいらないよすぐに治るからラズリエルみたいに早くはないけど
I can't recover as fast as you, but I'm in average room. It will heal.
痛くないの
Doesn't it hurt?
痛い
It does, but
でも
that's
それだ
okay.
けだ
I had endured worse.
イルサは
Ilsa, why did she?
どうして
Worse wouldn't I come out right? What was I even trying to say?
レミ君
Amy. Laziel embraced me as she whispered in my ear.
助けてくれ
Thank you for saving me.
う
It was Laziel who was in front of me now. Your face, your voice, all of her, it wasn't Ilsa anymore. She was just Laziel. That was all I needed.
苦しかっ
It
た
always waited on me.
本当
All
は
this time I always wondered if
間
I
違っているんじゃないかっ
was doing
て
something terrible.
思っていた
So she finally truly opening up to him.
イルサの死
Also, I
体を
want
使
to
っ
use
て
remains to create you.
宝石人形を作るなんてだから
That's why I felt that Ange's
Angeの
judgment
裁きの
was
言葉
justified.
正しい気がしていた
So that's how her power worked on him.
生まれたあなたにも
I didn't know
ど
how
う
to
接
treat you
していい
Laziel.
かわからなくてもしかす
I
る
was
と
afraid that I would cause you to
またイルサの
face the same
時の
fate
よう
on
な結
Ilsa's
末に
death.
なってしまう気がして
Ever since I came to know heart and solitude, my tears have flowed without abate. Here I was a demon effigy and the enemy of the angels, making down in front of you.
同じでいい
That sounds good to me. Lazia didn't falter.
同じでいいんだよ
That would be wonderful, Amy. Lazia was happy.
エルサは幸せだった
You saved him. She was able to live and die as
エルサの
herself.
まま生きエルサとして死ぬことができたのだからありがとうなんだよ
That's why she was grateful to you.
わからない。
I don't get that.
死ぬことは不幸なは
How
ず
can
だ。
dying make you
生きた
happy?
証が消えてなくなってしまう。
You don't leave behind anything to prove you're ever here.
そんなわけない
That's not true at all. You were stuck at short with me. I felt my emotions were up.
エルサの死
There
には
was meaning to
意
her
味があ
death.
った
You and
私
I
と
are
レミ
proof
君
of
が
that.
それを証明している
I couldn't argue against this. I felt
だ
silent.
からね
That's why
レミ君
I would like you to make me happy as well.
私のことも
As happy as
幸せにしてよね
Elsa once was.
エルサと同じくらい
Okay, not like you, please. Let's make her really happy. Like, wow. Beneath the morning light, Lazarus' visage was that of an angel. It was perhaps the first time I had ever truly faced him. I will do that.
わかった
As long as we were alive, I will prove that Ilsa once lived.
私は
I won't ever abandon you.
君を一人にはしないよ
The loneliness I felt hadn't disappeared, but I would embrace it as I walked forward. This is twinkling. Blossom, hello, like, what is going on? Blossom whispering, fluttering and flicking, secretly quaking. If let bewitched that was but unarranged that hastened to bloom. Purple and green bursts, spring from the gloom. Pedestrian bursts into the storm. Okay. So I guess this like foreshadowing for the future. That's the heaven is not gonna leave us alone. Sometime passed since the events of that day. Witch hunts meant we could not visit the nearby town anymore. Townsfolk suspected Ruby of witchcraft, so it wasn't a safe place for her to be. Okay, at least it's my girl
人
is
形さんだ
alive.
ったんだ
So you aren't a human. Both of us mustered up our courage to reveal the truth to her. But her shock was momentary. She's gonna say like, wow, that's really cool. Someone shot at us here, she likely didn't grasp the full weight of what this
で
meant.
もレミはレミだし
Maybe.
ラズダンはラズダンだもん
And same with you, Leslie. Nothing is going to change, right? To the brave little girl who spoke up against the face of evils, angels, demons, and effigies meant nothing. What mattered was that what was inside of us shone brightly.
アンシュはどうなっ
I
たの
hope they're gonna like protect you because she's way too precious. Like, how did it go with Sanj? The night before we left, asked Amy while he was packing.
殺してはいない
She's alive.
アンシュには
I drove
借りがあったから
that to him. What kind of that? We had told us about what happened.
ルビアを
I
助
can
けてく
deny
れ
that
たのは
Ansha saved Ruben.
アンシュだった彼女がいなければ今頃どうなっていたか
If she hadn't, I don't know how things would have turned out. But we only learned of Ansha's help long after our conversation. That or not, I believe that Amy wouldn't have killed her regardless.
天使や悪魔
The
は
angels or
直
demons
接この世界
demons
に干渉
can
できない
interfere with the mortal world like them.
悪魔は
Demons
人格
rely
に
on
取り
possession
付
and
き
madness to have
狂わ
others
せ
do
る
their
ことで意のままに
writing.
操る
Angels
逆に天
put
使
the
は
power to this
力を
herself
授
as
け
their
ること
limbs.
によって自らの手足となる使徒を作るんだ天使の使徒が悪人であるジョン・スミスに
Is it okay for
手
an
を貸してもよかったん
to
だ
join hands with someone bad like John Smith?
考え方が特殊なんだ 大いなる正義の前には小さな悪など気にしない。アンシュにとって俺は人間を犠牲にしてでも排除すべき対象だった。
Yeah, like, her methods are really extreme. And there's clear disregard for any value that human life has. The way that the thing about it is strange. Small evil can be tolerated if in the service of great justice. And for an Ansha, my demise was worth the loss of a human life. The boy in front of me was a demon effigy, persecuted by the angels. But I knew better. His heart was kinder and more pure than anyone's.
これか
You
ら
will
も
likely be directed into more things
ラ
from
ズリエル
now
を
on.
巻き込んで
I
し
can't
まうかも
apologize
しれ
enough
な
for
い。
creating you under this
こんな状況下で
circumstances.
あなたを作ってしまったことが申し訳なくて。気にしてないよ。
I didn't mind. I shook my head and smiled back.
だってレミ君が守ってくれるもん。
You'll keep me
だったら
safe,
安
won't
心だ
you?
ね。
I have got nothing to fear. Lazil.
ラズリエル。
I had the right to live my own life, didn't I? That was why he gave me my name. It was okay for me to live as Lazil.
あの日から
Since that day, I have
イル
stopped
サの
seeing the
夢を見
demons
る
of
ことがなくなったの。
Illusion. It must have passed on.
きっと魂が召されたのね。
Okay, at least she passed on this way. And even if I'm not sold on 100% on her words, like Amy said that Ilza will didn't live within me. But in that one moment when the miracle occurred, I was sure I saw her spirit. That was why I chose to believe. I believed that Ilza's soul had resided within me.
ねえ、
So,
どうして女の子なの？
why would you make me a girl?
レミ君が
If
作
you
った
hated
お
me, you
人
could
形さ
have made me a boy, but here
男
I
の
am.
子じゃなくて
Is it because you are a
女
boy
の子だっ
yourself?
たのは？え、
What? Your mouth was gaped as you started to blush.
あ、違う。
No, no, no.
俺は自分の
I
都合で
didn't make
作
you
ったわけ
based
じゃ。
on what I wanted.
あ、
Now I get it. Now that you knew.
レミ君が私のお洋服を作ってくれた
When
時
you made
に
me this
サイ
dress.
ズがぴったりだった理由。
You know my body better than
私の体のことは
anyone else.
レミ君が一番知っているんだね。
Okay. I wanted to try to get him to show his flustered expression. I liked seeing him compose, but this side of him was even more adorable.
あなたが
You're
女の
not
子
an
だったの
a
は
girl, because that's
きっ
what
と
Ilsa wanted.
イルサの意志だ。
Yeah, like, sure. Maybe stumbled over his words. He tried to excuse himself.
イルサは天使に憧れていた。その思いを受け継いだ姿が
That should
今
mind
の
the
ラズリエ
angels.
ル。あなたの名前もイルサが由来だ。
The spots
Da cara,
culminated in
oreva.
you and Lazel. Your name came from him too, and that's all there is to. Is it really so? Like, I don't recall him even him any name. It's so like. Yeah, I
知
know.
ってる。
And resist a quick smile.
ちょっ
Just
と
wanted
から
to
かった
tease
だ
you.
け。
Yeah? Then beneath his composure like a treasure was kindness. Hey, Gibbs, I got of it made me smile all the brighter.
ねえ、私は
I'm
宝
just
石
on
人形なんだ
effigy,
よ
right?
ね。
What gemstone
何の宝石なの？
was I?
ハックマナイトだ。
You made that from my heart, man. I mean, whispered the name to me tenderly.
その姿は透
It's
き
a
通るよう
beautiful
な
gem.
美
It's
しさを秘
transpired
め
by
てい
changes
て、
color when the light passes
光によっ
through.
て色が
It's a
変わ
fitting
る。
gem for you.
素敵。
That sounds wonderful. He took my hand in his. It's so natural that I didn't have time to react.
俺はあなたのきらめきを決して曇らせない。命をかけて。
I will let your
ここに
brilliance
誓
fade
う。
away. On my life, this I swear. Ah? You couldn't do that. It wasn't fair. Yeah, but I guess that's the right thing to do. Yes, enraptured me as I felt my heart melt. This is a gallant side of him that came out every so often, lit a fire inside my heart. I felt a blush coming. I was snoring calm inside my mind. He left rebels that wouldn't faint.
悪魔ナイト
The gypsum that changed the color.
太陽に照らされる
Hold
と
it up against the sun and glows in your hair. What the color would I become once his light passed through me?
ネミ君との
Can't
未
wait
来
to see our future together.
楽しみだな
I was on a wild that the beyond. With him I felt I could go anywhere. Morning we were due to leave don't come in quiet. As the mist gently enveloped the lands, I felt a slight reluctance to part from our home.
ねえレミどこに行くの
Yeah, like where are we going? Remy, where are we going?
まずは
First,
東に
this will do.
呆れた
Jeez, I knew it.
何も決めてないのね
The sun gradually emerged from the horizon as if to bless our journey and lighten our path forward.
忘れ物は
I'm
ない
sure
よう
not to
に
forget anything. There was no need for us to turn back. But everything we needed for this journey.
エルサ
Ilse. I placed my hand on my chest.
もう
You're not here anymore, are you?
ここにはいないんだ
My footstep stopped for just a moment. As I called Ilse's words to me.
お人形さんには
Keep this
秘
secret
密
from
にし
him,
ておい
will
て
you?
ほしいの
Alan was private to her final thoughts, and most likely I wouldn't even need her to speak of it.
私はこ
You'll
の
hold
気
on
持
to
ちを
these
持っ
feelings
てい
for
く
you.
からね
So she did end up falling for him. As the walking memento of Ilse's wishes, I could only keep moving forward and seeking my own happiness. I made my first confident step towards a new tale.
ラザリエル
Laziel?
今行く
I'm coming. I had someone to call for me, someone to shine their light for me. That's why I remained bright and radiant. Yeah, yours perspective. What? Who is the girl? Ah,
私は死ななけれ
there
ば
was
なり
no
ま
other
せん
way.
でし
I
た
had to perish. Okay, let's see like how they gonna explain this. I meant to die alongside her that day. Life without her guidance was not worth living. I thought it was beautiful to die branded as a witch while cursing the lives of our enemies. Why was I the one who survived? Why didn't I tie my nose and join her right away? What reason did I have to cling to life to let him take care of me for so long?
死なないで
Don't die. It was the night he saw how haggard I was and tried to make me eat the food I rejected. I spat out abuse his way, yet he faced me with an earnest request made in tears.
お願いだから
I'm begging you, don't
一
leave me
人
alone.
にしないで
I wasn't the only one on the verge of breaking, so was him. Seeing him made me realize how much I look to be Sander. She wouldn't have wished for me to wallow and linger in my sorrow. Yeah, but she have wanted to see me curse others and feast in her heart. I knew that losing a loved one was a daily assault at the time. That the sorrow wouldn't last forever. That pained me more than anything. Just as I might resent those who hurt us. The sadness would one day stagnate.
ヒルサ
Ilse,
彼の優しさは
his kindness is
猛
poison to
毒で
me.
した彼の思い
His
やり
accusation
は
cursed upon me.
呪い
That
で
was
した
why I had to die. I was happy.
幸せな人間だっ
That losing her saddened me. This much was a proof.
たね
Lucy.
えあな
My
た
dear
様
son, Angel Lucy.
天使のような私は
What I fear most is
あなた様への
that my
愛を
love for you
失
may
うことが
fade.
何よりも怖いのです
Oh.
この悲しみに
That
慣
the
れてし
sadness
まうこと
may
が
one day ago
死
still
ぬことよりも
scares me
恐ろ
more
し
than
い
the death itself. As I knew that this would come to pass in some distant future.
私が愛し
The
て
only
いる
person I love shall be you.
リュシー
The
様
brilliant days I spent with you must remain radiant within me for all eternity. If I were to turn back time, I would surely make the same choices and lose you again. That's the kind of foolish woman I was. Even the sadness I felt was so dear to me. She taught me this poor girl who only knew to pray to her Lord passion and desire. These feelings were the miracle and she imparted to me. If this was not happiness, then nothing could be. To have loved her within this cruel world was why I now despaired at her loss. I could not let this feeling fade away.
リュシー様を
This is what it means to have loved him.
この正気を
The
失うほどの
It's
絶
proof
望
of my
が
love.
愛の証であるのなら気が狂うほ
The
どの
wells of my
心の
soul
叫
come
び
from
が
loving and nothing less.
愛情の裏返しであるのならこの痛みでさえも
I must embrace this pain
私は愛さな
that
け
I
れば
now
ならな
feel.
いのでしょう
That's
だ
why,
から
oh little doll,
お人形さん
please don't take away my pain away.
私の悲
This
しみ
kindness
を
would rob me of what I mattered
取り
the
上げない
most.
で
No, it was more than that.
醜いものだけではないと
I wanted to show you that the
知ってい
world
て
isn't
ほしい。
all ugly.
この世すべて
It's
が
part of this world that would
あな
hurt
た
you.
を害するわけじゃない
Now this feeling that was sprouted within, I must never voice it. If I dare to, the thoughts I stood for to this day might fade away.
だからね
That's why
お
little
人
doll,
形さん私は
I can't let you save
あ
me.
なたに救われるわけにはいかなかったのですこの悲しみだ
This
けは
pain must be
私だ
mine
け
and
のも
mine
のでなら
alone.
なくてはならない
This was the only way I could remain myself.
私は女の子
I
が好
often
きなの
yearned
で
for a woman.
す新しい
I don't
世
wish to
界
see a new world.
私に次があると
Don't let me
思
feel
わせ
that
な
I
い
can
で
keep going.
私にまだ
I
可
don't wish
能
to
性
believe
があ
that
るなんて信じたくもないの
there
で
is
す
more for me out there.
あなたの優し
Your
さ
kindness is
は
poison to me.
その毒は
It will erode my
あ
life
な
for
た
her if
様
I
への
let
愛を
it.
風化しお人形さん
A little doll, a little doll.
お人形さんこのままではダメ
I
になる
can't go on like this.
私は私で
I
は
was
いられなく
superior
な
to
って
being
し
who
ま
I
う
am. Everything I stand for
今
will
ま
be
で過ごして
denied.
き
I
た
will
私の
change.
あり方を否定し
I think I've
変えられ
heard
て
that.
しまうそんな
I
こ
don't
とは
wish for
望
that.
まない心の中の
Not
天使
sure my
様
heart
は
has smiles for me. There's no room
い
inside
つま
for
でも
anyone
私
else.
に微笑みをくれるだから
That's why, little doll.
どうか
Forgive me for
一
departing
人で
on my
旅
own.
立つことあなたの思いに
For
拒
rejecting
絶
your
すること
guidance.
あなたを一人にし
And
てし
forgive
ま
me
うこ
for
と
leaving you all alone. I can't let
許して
Lucy
く
be
ださい
alone.
普通に
We
生き
could
て
live
いた
normally
ら
then. I made a silent wish and carved it into my soul. Made this wish serve the gemstone effigy he desired from the bottom of his heart. The well born from my remains wouldn't be perfect, but I had a faith that she would treasure him.
祈りのような
May my prayers
願
reach
いを
him.
込めあ
Even as I
こう
speak,
している
the urge to
間に
voice
も
this feeling overwhelms me.
あもう二度と
I mustn't meet you ever
あ
again.
なたと顔を合わせるわけにはいきませんこの思いを自覚し
Should
て
I
しま
ever
ったら
pass this feeling, I won't be able
私
to
は
turn
もう
back.
戻れなくなる
I mustn't let my
悲
sadness
しみを
fade
過去
away.
にすることは絶対に許せないのです引き裂かれた後にですら愛情は残るのですから
My life for you still burns even now that we have been torn apart.
私の
I'll protect these feelings
世
that I
界で
treasured.
一番大切な気持ちを守るためにだから私は
That's why I will perish.
死ななければなりませんでしたさようなら
Goodbye, little doll.
愛しています
I love you, Lucy.
リュッシー様
May my life end while my love for you still burns. Okay, and that's I think that's how the story ends. I didn't expect this to be opening and the story is sure is emotional. I think I'm glad they did put this scene in the end. I can't say that I can accept what that kind of sentiment she expressed there, but at least it makes more sense to me now. Even if I think I don't accept it. But overall I think it was pretty decent and quite emotional one. think I might make a proper review later to deeply to express my thoughts on the story and overall like what I think about what we happened to it today and 2 days before that.
ファーストカット。
Oh, and that's the title screen now. But I don't think like it did leave me with a bad aftertaste. That's what I can say for sure. Like, I might not agree fully with everything the characters said, like, or other stuff, but like, I still think it was a decent date. Like, it was definitely a decent one. It didn't brought me to tears, like, but I'm genuinely not that kind of person who like hears up and everything hates or watches, like, but but I couldn't think of anything that like straight up things this depend in the story for me. So it's only something like that the writing is not bad, like to say the least, and but what I really like about this visual novel is the combination of the art, the character designs, the music, and the backgrounds that blend in together to create this atmosphere. And yeah, the atmosphere is the best part of this game, to be honest. That's what I think. And Ruby. Yeah, because Ruby is the best girl. Yeah, like, hands off the best girl. So, thanks to everyone who was together with me for this journey, and thanks for watching this. And if you like my content, then feel free to subscribe to my channel. And till the next time.